Hello everybody and welcome into the stream where we play yet another horror game, Stasis. This one released back in 2015, 2016, one of the two. And it is a, well, sci-fi survival horror point and click adventure. Something like that. Some weird combination of those terms, I would say. I've heard generally good things about it. Like the setting is like superb. Pretty good story. Negatives mostly focused on some of the puzzles not making a lot of sense, and I think apparently the story starts to fall apart a little bit towards the end. But well, we can judge that for ourselves once we get there. I'm kind of excited to play this actually because I had this on my radar for quite a while, but then forgot about it. And something made me remember it all of a sudden, and I was able to get it during a sale for like €2 or something. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this, and then we're gonna play it on stream and see how it is. So I do hope that the stream will be okay though, because you know, my PC is known for struggling when I am streaming and playing at the same time. However, I don't think this game will be all too taxing on the resources, but I guess we'll see once we dive into this. Again, it's a point and click adventure, so. Without a family, man alone, the world trembles with the cold. Let's start. Neptune. Yeah, so that is where we are. Becca McCarthy. Where do I know that name? I know that name from somewhere. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm already getting goosebumps. Oh boy. That guy on the right doesn't look too hot.
Stasis plug suit. Please hold still while your biometric scans are completed. Heart arrhythmia. Multiple fractures along ribs 3, 5, 11, and 14. Extreme muscle atrophy. Danger of heart failure. Danger of pneumothorax. Seek immediate medical attention. Medical data storage is damaged. Formatting quantum storage device. Plug suit quantum storage device is ready for physical record storage.
Snipple of some dark, sticky, congealed substance. Alright, first of all, okay, there's no way to change the audio settings from inside the game. That's great. Steam. The human steam goes a sticky, sickly sweet smell as it rises from the glass tube. It's like if you boot up the game, you have either the choice of, you know, starting the game, like going to the main menu and stuff, or to do some settings. And before I started streaming, I did that, and it was like even way louder. I already put the in-game sound down to like 30% or something. And there is no different settings, it's just volume. That's it. So, well. Subject Maracheck J. Batch number. Are we a clone or something? This kinda already makes me believe that we are, in fact, not a human. Stasis interrupted.
This isn't my ship.
Cryotube. Inside the glass tube, a corpse hangs like a grotesque puppet. Tangled out of pipes and wires that had once provided life, it is now no more than a lifeless husk. Terminal. Subject end as an S. Cryotube malfunction.
My heart.
Please seek immediate medical attention.
Okay. Where do we do that? Well, the chair's crack showing its age. Get some screens. Oh. Guess the door unlocked. Alright.
Increased heart rate detected. Automated medical care systems are non-functional. Please seek medical attention.
Trying.
Shadows of wounds being found lazy across the floor grates. Oh, I guess when it does the spinning thingy with the arrow, that means we can go there.
Hello? Please. Is anyone there?
Dried blood streaks the floor in a white swath, as if someone had been dragged or slowly crawled away. But the child rather came from or went toward the infirmary door. Just at vacant, the lever split with wire along the seams and rounded edges. Corroded padding protrudes from the tears in the fabric. Red blood trails downward from the countertop. Oh? And I guess we're going there, huh? Come back later. Bank of static field monitors lines the wall that displays all emitting the same dim distorted image. What is that image? Crib. A tangle of long discarded and moldering bed linen lies in this infant crib. I pass through the bars, casting stark shadows on the walls behind. Hospital bed. Subton hospital that sits in the corner, its side rails bent outward, and the head and foot sections broken as if by tremendous force. Room dividers. Still hastily discarded infirmary wall screens. Dark stands near the bars, but is otherwise empty.
Grove Lake Infirmary is closed until further notice. Kane Corporation accepts no responsibility for death.
That's reassuring. Mechanical ventilator. The ventilator sits motionless, unable to sustain life. Dockmate scanner terminal. The computer terminals are covered in a sticky veil of cobwebs and dust, indicating they have not been used in a long time. Oh, I guess we changed that. Computer terminals are covered in... Can we do that? The waste bins, organic waste bins. Like surgeon terminal. Inactive. Black. Little beds. Dark stains cover the sheets. Smells faintly of antiseptic. Darkness conceals and reveals some shapes in the gap between the bed and the wall. Wait, scanner. Right. The Shogun provides a medical diagnosis of specimen through a non-invasive scanning procedure. Treatment is administered through a nanite solution drug cocktail that is delivered intravenously. Doesn't work. Oh. I guess that's kind of like our inventory or something. A breaker box. This appears to be an electrical distribution panel for the infirmary power grid. It has numerous circuit breakers for powering systems in the infirmary. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that did something. Wait, scanner?
Emergency life support active.
Okay.
Emergency life support active.
Oh no, so we got life support. Ah, okay. I see. So we have to click this.
Dockmate scanner active.
Okay, I guess that is what we want, right? We want the scanner to see what is wrong with us. And after that we go to the surgeon if we need to.
Dockmate scanner active. Multiple injuries detected. Emergency medical kit created. Nanite solution, anticoagulant, and morphine combination suggested. Thank you for using Dockmate systems.
Was that shorty
Have
just
a nice day.
Emergency medical kit drawer. The emergency medical kit sits on the glowing slab, automatically filled with a quiet dosage of medication. I guess we don't need a surgeon after all. Do we combine these? Okay.
Deep breath.
But Dad, Sandy said that if you had bad dreams, and he can't wake up that, he'll be stuck in them forever.
Well, I'll have a good talk to Sandy's parents.
But is it true?
Becca, don't worry, you won't have any dreams for the entire trip. But if you do, just squeeze Teddy, and I promise they'll go away. Now legs up, lay down. There you go.
Sweet dreams, my girl.
No. Wait. Sing it. Sing the song.
John, looks like we have a song to sing. Go to sleep, my baby girl, in your warm bed. Soon you will rise again, so drift away, sleepyhead. Dream of us, and you will see. Monsters can't harm you or me. Close your eyes again, and worry no more. Stars and the moons, they will pass us by soon. A new day will surely be upon you and me. So go to sleep, my baby girl, in your warm bed. Soon you will rise again, so drift away, sleepyhead.
You know, you could have just told her that we're gonna have so many drugs in our system that we'll barely remember our own names.
Yeah. Somehow squeezing Teddy seemed a little more comforting than you'll be in a drug-induced coma.
We are almost done here. Do I get a Teddy?
You get a hug.
Rebecca? I need to... My wife? My child? I need to find someone. I need to get out of here.
What if we actually are
Vital
John?
medical functions have been restored to benchmark levels.
Like, I don't know. Like, you know, they said you were pumped up with so many drugs that you might not even remember who you are, so... Access surgical equipment only. Oh, hey, you can finally run. Good. Anything in there? No. Alright. Nordic surgeon arm. Terminal. Wheelchair. I put on life support.
Emergency life support active.
I feel it's kind of important to have life support active. Surgical equipment. Several pieces of surgical equipment have been left out on the side tray table. They're corroded and caked in dry blood. Okay, so I can't take them. I guess really if that is an icon, you can really only look at stuff. Alright. Fair enough. Well, so look around, shall we?
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, a security lockdown is in order. Please meet at your closest administration office for further instructions.
There's an eye missing at administration. Okay, I guess we have to go to administration. Product check-in terminal.
At least the computers work.
Search checklist. And this and this. This bot acquired mining transport orbiting Titan. Part of a long-term terraforming operation, one of 17 Stasis parts. With a Project Kitchen Knife. Jackson E. This pod acquired escape pod from down transport between Earth and Mars. And our first Stasis pods. Yeah, that's us. Personal transport ship intercepted en route to Titan Station Esperanza. Intercepted en route to Titan. Turning luxury transport, all hands lost. Okay. In addition to Dr. Essex, we are happy to welcome Sarah Salvatore, the new head nurse of product storage. It was a sad day when Nurse Daniels left us for greener pastures, and she will be missed. Notice, as our colonic facility has been deemed too costly, we are happy to note that product storage has now been upgraded to level 6 facility. We know the #1 supply of human specimens to the entire facility. After the unfortunate incident in Product Storage 2, it will be undergoing regular upgrades and maintenance, starting with a new lockdown and security system. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. I mean... it's quite clear that we are a clone at this point, right? Right? How can we not be? Notice. 2 weeks ago, a false security lockdown occurred on product storages 2 and 3. Kane Corporation has terminated operations on both floors until a cleanup crew can evaluate the situation. We regret to report that 17 crew deaths and the expiration of 12 unopened products occurred due to the emergency venting procedures. So products are the clones. Mm-hmm. Yep. This thing? With photon projector are embossed in metal on this piece of machinery, but the screen is smashed and it looks beyond repair. Okay. There. Heavy metal door stands unmoving, occasionally emitting a mechanical hum as the servos and motors attempt futilely to move it open. Oh, that is bay 2. Okay, I guess we have to go there somewhere, somehow. Oh, it's just open, okay.
Is anyone there?
Doesn't look so good. Heavy loader. The fine layer of dust and leaking oil underneath the loader appears to have been unused for a long time. Well, it seems standards for this level. Go to the maintenance area. Emergency rates code 5448 level lockdown.
Security lockdown? Must be why there's nobody here. Maybe they were evacuated.
Years ago. Little papers with illegible writing. Digital notes on these scattered pieces of paper indicate the author must have been a doctor or a scientist. Freight elevator alert. Freight elevator seems to be the only way out of this level.
Empty.
Corporation, the last truly great company.
Fuck, I just...
Thank all employees for their
Where the hell is everyone?
This year's profits are up 20% across all sectors. Life expectancy is up
Stepping to
5
buzz on the
months.
desk, awaiting
We are
input
at the
from
cusp
user.
of greatness. In the words of Henry Kane himself, humanity has chosen us to do its good work, and together we will not let them down. Kane Corporation. Tomorrow's technology. Today.
Robert Philly, General Administration Officer.
Your bar of choice does it again.
Security systems. Security told us 14 days ago that they'd be rewiring the lockdown systems. So for 2 weeks we had to deal with random system shutdowns. 2 days ago, Peters was locked in the bathroom while it flooded. They only got him out this morning. Oh. This thing didn't happen last Tuesday when hydroponics had to screw up with the poison mushrooms. I would have been painting the walls of the elevators and transit the cool little bathrooms.
My dear little girl, you don't know how happy we
Maintenance
are
was
to
down
have
here
you
for the
with
final
us.
rewiring of the lockdown systems, all working except they crossed wires with the central product storage systems. Every single time a leak is reported in the storage tank, the system resets instead of auto-slowing the leak. Something we can't deal with in the short term, and that's going to take forever to get them back down here to fix this. Doctor complaint. The new doctor in charge of cracking parts has complained about the surgical bot, something about the tool selection. Then was a local complaint with the maintenance like the rest of us and hope something happens. He was not impressed. Personal request. Dr. Sarah Salvatore, a nurse in product storage, about getting in some new personnel to help with the opening of new stasis pods. Others was left due to emotional stress. I guess you had a breakdown when they cracked a pod and there was a kid inside. Congratulations to all general crew members. Lockdowns. Just another one on crew that the lockdown system is still connected to the storage tanks. If the system locks down, you can falsify a leak and it will reset. Falsify a leak, huh? Bathrooms. Bathrooms are now in working order. Peters will be back on duty in 4 shift rotations. Room search security. The station officer unlocked. Infirmary unlocked. Finance store unlocked.
Notice. Maintenance doors unlocked. Lock will be engaged in 3 hours.
Locked doors damaged, please call maintenance.
You don't know how happy we are to have you with us.
Okay, we can't do anything with these just yet. That's really distracting with these noises in the background. I mean, I guess this is an emergency, right?
Get a Japan whiskey mixer for just 100 credits at the
Inside the empty
Twisted.
emergency box reads, due to budget cuts, the fire X has been replaced with this note. Have a nice day. Fuck. Tree. The dead tree stands bare in the corner of the room, dried leaves surrounding its base.
My dear little girl, you don't know how happy we are to have
You
you
can
with
just sit
us.
down if you want to.
Steady yourself. There has to be someone here. Someone who can help. Someone.
Oh, glass shard. I thought glass was someone with a piece of shard of glass. Yes, please.
Damn it. Cut myself. This is short.
Why would you cut yourself, you idiot? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, this is a bathroom. Metal sink. A metal sink stained by the drip, drip, drip of blood. Toilet. With the red towel plugs the hole of the toilet. Why would you do that?
This is disgusting.
Toilet is empty but stained dark brown. Okay. Surprisingly clean toilet bowl.
Good to know the important stuff keeps on working.
Especially when cleaned as metal toilet bowl, the rust that has accumulated over the years. Okay, so what would I do with this? Can I?
I don't think this will fit.
Wet, dirty towel. I got a wet, dirty towel and a glass shard. What can go wrong? Right? It's all you need in life. And we did open the door. To here.
Warning. Air filtration system offline. Toxicity increasing to dangerous level.
Pressure release valve. The larger reel might have a chance of Trying to give it your all.
It's stuck. I can't see it working like that.
It's worth a shot. Okay, so I guess we can't go through here. Oh, we can. But won't I immediately die? Yeah. Doesn't sound too good. Okay, but this doesn't.
Come on, old man.
Oh, they just have to do it a couple of times.
There you go.
Alright. So, obvious rule of 3. Just keep clicking things if you think something should happen. Probably will. And now we suffocate here. Emergency room system failure, please contact A. Brian, engineer level 1. Fluid tanks. The sound of bubbling liquid resonates inside the huge fluid storage tanks. PDA. Personal logs of A. Brian, flight engineer, first class. Enter here. It's about 6 AM. I'm absolutely exhausted. This is the most advanced scientific research ship in existence, huh? Bullshit. I've been here for only 3 months, and now I know why the previous guy quit. Leisure equipment, steam vents, circuit breakers, having at least one serious design flaw. Not only are the coolant systems capable of failing, they're capable of at least 4 different types of fault, and I can only spot 2 of them in advance. Just running for 50 years and nobody bothered to do any upgrades? Bottom line, the casings are shoddy, and they're going to need months of work to make them 100% safe. Also pulled a muscle in my shoulder trying to rotate the pressure release valve. Best one needs to be turned 3 goddamn times. There you go. Someone's volunteered to be a research subject, and something has been off him since he got back from the labs. I don't want to report him to security, but I'll keep an eye on him. Fucking research departments. Can't they use monkeys like everyone else? He's probably a clone now, huh? T6 sent me down to the ass end of the ship to fix the food storage vats. Again. Not too long ago, other vats malfunctioned and started spraying that acidic shit all over the place. The bulkhead's locked down, and the entire maintenance crew dissolved. What? They only found teeth. We're going home in a jar, so I've killed the security system lockdown. That thing so much as pissed that acid in my direction. The system reset all the security procedures. Safety first. Oh, God. The empty barcode arcades have been stacked untidily against the wall. There has to be more here, though. Right? Wires and pipes. Masses of pipes and wires lead from the back of the fluid storage containers into large openings in the wall. Oh, we can't take the PDA with us? Okay. I mean, that room is still a bit fishy, but I guess we'll see. Like, there has to be something in there that I'm missing. Let's try going back. Lights, pulse, and warning. Why? Anything that we can do here? The only sound in the room is the hiss of static from the monitors. The flickering light illuminates the leather chair. The cracks in the surface evident even beneath the shot of dust that covers it. A frying face is pressed against the glass of this pod, its skin pulled taut over its bone.
Oh God.
Elevated neural activity can be detrimental to your current state of health. Please stay calm.
Don't appears to be offline. Gotcha. The controller body inside the spot is suspended in a thick amber fluid that distorts its features. Okay, more wires. Machinery. The room is still and frigid, but warmth radiates from the machinery. Good. I could not.
This isn't gonna work.
Maybe like slice open.
I think that would break. Nah, that's ridiculous. No, crazy.
Oh wait, didn't it say something that we can reset the lockdown when something starts leaking? What was it again that we have to start? What was it, the tanks? Lockdown system is still connected to the storage tanks. If the system locks down, you can falsify a leak and it will reset. Okay. So... falsify a leak. I guess I actually just go to the storage containers and maybe use the wet blanket there. And that will falsify a leak?
Probably not a good idea. I don't think that'll work.
Why not?
No. Crazy.
I'm missing something here. System capable of failing. Fault.
I don't think this will fit. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Yeah, me neither, buddy. I'm just trying to get a reaction out of something. Are we at the point in the game where you just start rubbing your items against every single thing you can think of?
Maybe. No. Damn it. Locked.
Pretty sure there's nothing in
Kane
here.
Corporation, the last truly great company, wants to thank all employees
I think that'll just break it.
This year's profits are up 20%
I don't think
across
that'll
all
work.
sectors. Life expectancy is up 5 years. We are at the cusp of greatness.
I can't see it working like that.
Kane himself. Humanity has chosen us to do its good work, and together we will not let them down. Kane Corporation. Tomorrow's technology. Today.
Media.
Are you a pacifist? Don't like to get your hands dirty? We've got drones. We've got delivery systems, and we need you to combine them in interesting ways. Kane Ballistics means you.
Your bar of choice does it again. Paddle.
Hey you, yes you over there. Ensure that you stay clean of parasites.
Oh no, he uses the radio instead of thingy thing. Okay, I don't think there was anything else in here, right?
No. Crazy. I don't think that'll work. That's just crazy. Although...
You're just supposed to... flooding this. Doesn't really do anything. Okay, let's say we're done here.
Are you expecting a beautiful bouncy baby boy or girl?
So I guess we do go back. Kind of suspicious that there's absolutely nothing here.
It doesn't work like that. Maybe if it... No, that won't work. I think that'll just break it. I don't think that'll work. I think that'll just break it. I think that'll just break it. I don't think this will fit.
active.
Wait, what does the surgeon do? Access surgery logs. Product P. Sal, operator Dr. K. Essels, cranial bone extraction for Sigma Labs. Last surgery completed before Spec Ops surgery lockdown. Product expired during surgery, but bone extraction was successful. Additional notes by Dr. K. Essels. The neural drill is stuck again. Every time I try to change it, the arm retracts. Please get maintenance down to fix it. Reprep. High-speed neural drill. Organ extraction. Ah! That did something. Whenever the automatic robotic extraction is extended, the mechanism that holds the neural drill in place is unlocked and open. Okay, here we go. Skin harvesting. Oh, you know what? What if we just cut off the power? Then it can't retract, right? Okay. High-speed neural drill. Okay, I guess with the drill we can then make a hole in these tanks. Get rid of the lockdown. Yep, that does something. Yeah.
Attention. System rebooted. Air scrubbers activated.
Finally, some good news.
The rebooted monitoring system is slowly cycling and checking each subsystem. Okay. So I guess that means that the elevator is now unlocked. Right? Yeah. Woohoo. That freight elevator is bathed in a soft green light. And yeah. Going down.
Attention. Product Storage 2. Access to Product Storage 2 is denied until further notice.
I can't even get out. Abandoned heavy loaders. Loaders are held together like old pack dogs at the end of a long run. The absence of a signal, the screen flickers endlessly. Couple locked doors. Alright. So we're not going here. That was broken. Guess we bet you lobby 1.
Attention. Service Platform 1. Please check in with the duty officer before engaging with any products.
From the other side of this operation portal is a single bed in the center, surrounded by life support machinery. So we can have a look at the clones. We're installed in the room seen through the observation portal. A teddy bear is soaked in a red fluid. It's cemented her plaster to the hard metal floor. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I guess I just found out how I can save the game. Oh, hello.
What were they doing here?
It kicked the inside of the glass observation portal. Mere blood makes it impossible to see into the room beyond. Closed body bag. An adult-sized body bag lies abandoned on the floor. It appears to be full. Child-sized body bags are close to one another, as if for warmth. Other of a human doll can be seen in the body bag. Corpse. Clara Daniels, General Nurse. Biome Labs. Security level 1. Guess we just got ourselves a key card. New job! When Mike says I go and work on product storage, I honestly thought he was nuts. I mean, the pay is great, and the hours are fantastic, but the job, well, I think it'll be boring. Apparently, the only time a nurse is ever needed is when they crack a stasis tube open, which Robert, the admin officer, said hardly ever happens. 9 times out of 10, they just take the pods directly to the different projects. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to open one soon. Tomorrow I actually get to do some work that doesn't involve monitoring vital signs. Opening a pod for Dr. Isaac in Project Kitchen Knife. They said they need a specimen who is fully awake. These pods are filled with prisoners and drifters. They had their chance at a productive life and ruined it all. Prisoners and drifters. They say it was so much harder than I imagined. When we opened the pod, the woman inside had no idea where she was. I'm aware that long-term stasis can cause disorientation, but she kept screaming for her husband, saying they were on their way to holiday on Europa. Dr. Hurley sedated her and gave her a vocal cord numbing agent to stop the screaming, which was obviously lying about being a holidaymaker. This was anything you get out of this situation. Telling other products in this morning, the transfers from a panel colony on Earth. I asked to have a look at their files, hoping that would make this a little easier, but I was told that all records are sealed. I wonder why. I had to delete the last few logs. I read them over again, they were just too painful. I could still hear the crying of the last man we thawed out. He didn't even scream. He sat on the bed, crying, until the doctors came in. They tagged him, took him down to the labs. He didn't even scream. Yesterday we opened up a pod with a 10-year-old boy in it. It was some sort of mistake. He was a drifter, he's a child. His name is Nioh. He's in rehabilitation downstairs. I asked to go and visit him, but was told it would be easier for me if I just let things be. He is not in rehabilitation. I went out of product storage. I requested a transfer to the biomes. I think hydroponics will cheer me up. The pay isn't as good, but at least I'll be able to sleep at night. I heard the department heads talking about getting something from product storage. They already have 4 unopened stasis pods in the lab, but they're looking for a suspect that can respond immediately. This isn't right. They're using products from product storage too. That was just a hydroponics bay. What the hell would they need human specimens for? Seba told me that there are more children in the rehabilitation center under product storage. I'm going there tonight. The security logs have been happening more frequently. I'm going to use them to my advantage. Tomorrow, I'm going to get those kids out of here. What the hell would they need human specimens for? I mean, it's oil and stuff. Yeah, well.
Holy shit! Oh, security holograms are still working.
Mm-hmm. Great. The enclosure of the body bag has made it difficult to judge how long this corpse has been lying here.
Do something like this. Oh God. I need to get to Rebecca.
Body of a child, you almost feel good with a flood of relief when you realize it's not your own.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
The child's eyes stare directly at you, as if in recrimination. Judging from the toe tag, this body had already been processed by some departmental facility. Oh. Electronic toe tag. Okay. More with the rest now? No. Biometric terminal, I guess that is what we can use the tag for. A handprint.
Maybe. No.
How about a toe tag?
Maybe. No. Maybe. No. No, that won't work. I think that'll just break it. I think that'll just break it.
Portal. The glass is plastic, but can only be dried blood. Clouds of blood obscure the room beyond the glass. Can we do something there?
Attention. Biometric handprint not recognized. The mortuary requires level 5 security access.
Alright. I guess we'll come back here later. Oh, only one other level to go to.
It's getting colder.
Okay, what do we have here?
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh. Service elevator door. The elevator to the service elevator is locked in place. The pin of the service elevator door flicks to the ground. A spinning red hologram indicates the door is locked. Service elevator door. A flickering light highlights the scratches on the elevator door. And the scratches look like they were made by bare nails across the paint.
Okay.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking platform. Tampering with, disabling or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors with PDT hard copy identification ready. Mandatory scans are to be enforced.
Subject loses his blood before reaching his resting spot. Close human fat catches the light as blood flows freely onto the cold metal floor. Static of a radio signal and faint voice echo from under the corpse.
Oh, mother of...
Jory! If you're there, you need to make a sound. Just let me know if you can go on. Jory!
Rerouting radio signal through cloud suit.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Who is this? Identify yourself.
My name is John. Maracheck. I'm...
John? How did... Never mind. It's Yuri there.
I'm sorry. He's been... He's dead.
Shit. Listen to me, John.
No, wait. Who are you?
My name is Taya Hensley. I'm a botanist in hydroponics. I know you have questions, but right now, you need to get to the tram.
I'm not going anywhere until you explain to me what the hell is going on.
Because Yuri is still there. Get to the tram and I'll tell you everything.
I guess she opened that, right? Yuri Leonov, botanist, biome labs. Security level 5. Can I take your hand?
Oh, my...
I can, as it turns out. Should I go in there or should we check out that other door first? Let's... How about we make a save here? I want to check that out first. Tram kind of sounds like we won't be coming back here for a short while, or you know, something like that. Also, just totally breaking the game. Who knows?
Access granted. Welcome, Yuri Linov.
The morgue.
Iced over portal.
It's cold.
What is?
The mortuary.
I think it's supposed to be cold.
Faint outline of rusted metal handle is visible through the frosted over portal. Frozen liquid cakes the glass, obscuring the contents. Beyond the portal, everything is pitch black. Furnace. The combustion of bodies at high temperature is facilitated by this open furnace unit. A series of interlocking teeth are wrapped around the mechanical wheel. And it's got the reports. Crowbar through skull, trauma or horse scar. Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess we can't go this way just yet. Okay, you know what, let's just load this, so we're back down here. I do still have the hand, right? Yeah. Good, hold nothing of use. How do you know without looking inside?
Do not move. Attention. Tram terminal access will be granted once biological containment protocols have completed.
It's tell me where I am.
Wait, aren't you a crew member?
Crew member? No. I don't know how I got to this place.
What's the last thing you recall?
My wife and daughter, we were on our way to Titan. And then I woke up here. That's it. I can't remember anything else.
I heard rumors of Kane Corporation hijacking civilian transports and bringing them here.
Where is here?
The Groom Lake. It's a medical research ship.
But Kane, why would they need a ship for research? They have dozens of facilities.
Human experimentation. Fringe studies. Here, they can do, well, anything.
What? My wife, my daughter. I need to find them. Now.
I'll help you, John. But first, you need to get to the tram. Get moving.
Warning. Biological scans are inconclusive.
Inconclusive? Warning lights are mercifully unaccompanied by a siren. I'm not a human, eh? Well, I mean, kinda know something like that. The tram sits dead on the track. Close breaker box. I can actually get there. Some of the tram system emits a slight electrical hum. Judge tram inactive. Line out of order. I'm gonna change tracks while power levels are below 60%. Okay. Charging system is inactive. Of course it is. Tram charging system is written across the front of the metal box. A sturdy metal lock sits on the side of the cover, keeping the breaker box closed. Can we drill it open? Not John.
Damn, that's not gonna work.
Okay.
Damn, that's not gonna work.
Okay. Doesn't fan spin, pulling steady out through the metal vents. I couldn't do anything else on that computer, could I? Anything else that I can click? I don't think so. I don't have the glass shard anymore. Okay. Here's the totem?
Nothing that'll just break it.
Oh, probably. Oh. Okay, I guess I actually have to go back then and find something. Oh, wait. When we were in the morgue just a little bit earlier, we did learn that there was a crowbar there. I guess that is what we have to find now in order to pry that metal box open. At least that would make the most sense to me. I guess we get to do this after all.
Access granted. Welcome, Yuri Linov.
The morgue.
It's cold.
What is?
The mortuary.
I think it's supposed to be cold.
Okay, to find Thomas Roraka. Combustion of bodies at high temperature facilitated by this open furnace unit. A series of interlocking teeth wrapped around the mechanical. Oh, that actually works. Metal is wound tightly around the cock mechanism.
Warning. Temperature increasing to dangerous level. The duty officer has been notified of equipment failure. Please evacuate area immediately.
Yeah. So, with
the morgue.
that towel, you can keep the door open so the inside melts, so you can then access these portals.
The mortuary.
I think it's supposed to be cold.
Yeah, okay. I see how that makes sense. Just have to leave this room a little bit quicker.
Warning. Temperature increasing to danger.
It's a question of how long do we have to stay out here. That works.
Oh god. The stench. Oh god.
Give me crowbar, please.
I can hear you're taking strain. But keep your eyes on the end goal. Your family. We need you.
Once human shape of the cadaver now resembles a lump of decaying meat. Let's make a rough sketch of the human form. Alright. Got a crowbar. So now we can go ahead and break open that breaker box.
So once I get this tram working, where do I go?
Your best bet is to find the medical access terminal. The medical wing is on that tram line, so it should be a quick ride.
Thank you, Tia. And, I'm sorry about your friend.
Just be safe.
General Ramza. How you doing, buddy? I hope all is well. Fine, sounds good. Okay, broke it open. The lock on the metal cover broken, the tramline breaker box lies open. Okay. Did I just break open the other side as well? I guess so. And I guess this goes in here. Hello? Guess this goes in first. Was that all we needed to do?
Okay, the tram's powered.
I see it. Give me a second. I'm setting your destination to the medical wing.
But do I not to have to switch the tram as well? Because it's on a dead end train? Okay, start checking that fuse again. So they're on the other side.
All done. Destination set.
There you go.
Start the tram, will be on your way.
These manually switch lines from internal tram. Oh, okay. So we go just inside now and do that from inside there. Okay, okay. Tram controls. Tram line switch. And off we go. Whee!
How long?
How long what?
How long ago was the evacuation? My family would have left with everyone else, with the people that made it out.
That's, I'm not sure exactly.
That blood looked pretty dry.
It's been a while. We've been stuck in this death trap for about 3 months now.
3 months?
There were more of us originally. During I were the last. We were repairing the shuttles. It's almost done. Yuri was out getting supplies when... Well?
Was he a... I mean, were you and he?
Yuri? No. We would have killed each other long ago if we didn't need each other to survive. I miss him though. We got things done. I was married once. That was a long time ago.
What happened?
How many of your cockroaches do I have to kill, Miss Hensley?
Milan! Let's talk about this!
This was the last straw. I'm coming for you next. And as for your little head...
Warning. Brakes disabled. Low-pass filters disabled. Structural integrity compromised. And evacuation is advised.
He's going to be around the trap! Look, hold on to something!
What if she's like a clone of our wife or something? He just doesn't remember.
John?
fine.
Lucky.
I need to get out of this tram. It's okay. I think I can make the jump.
Jump! You scared the hell out of me. See where you are.
Just a second. Shit, that was close.
John, are you okay?
I'm fine. You're breaking up. I can't hear you. Hello? Tia? Come in. Radio's not working.
Of course it isn't.
Okay, get it together. First things first. Where the hell am I?
The tram has reached its last stop on the line. Some of its unplanned parking procedure still rings in your head. Null and emergency tape. A roll of emergency null and tape rests near the door. Pick it up.
I could use this.
Debris. The tram's crash has left a menagerie of debris in its wake. Concrete, strips of metal, power lines, and a further mangled mess. Alright. Poster. A remarkable poster has been tacked to the wall.
2151. We left in 2148. 3 years ago. These bastards had us here for 3 years.
Well, technically your original. Yeah. Better image of a woman smells back at you from the water-damaged wall calendar. PDA. August 19. Kane certainly spared no expense on the engineering decks. More often than not, the air conditioning breaks faster than maintenance can come back to fix it. Talk to the restrooms can exceed 10 minutes on a good day. Of no consequence. With a large retirement package, Kane has prepared for me to heavily work in a cardboard box lined with thumbtacks for the rest of my career. Because I receive my new heart and lungs within the next few months. At a punch, I might finally retire to join my wife, Rosalind, in Chicago. Until then, cigarettes and foods of the highest saturated fat content will continue to carry me through the day. And that is what I need the clones for. Tour 24. This evening I was surveying the equipment on the decks and I noticed something rather unusual. A very fine layer of some sort of fungal substance beginning to settle on the machinery. It even found its way into the dials and monitors. They look filthy on the inside. Given the conditions around here, though, the growth of mold on any surface should come as no surprise. But it seems to be interfering directly with the performance of the groom leg, so it's of some urgency that it's taken care of. I've reported it to maintenance. Hopefully, they'll be quick in cleaning it up. October 25th. King Corporation was pleased with my performance so far. I woke up to a promotion. I'm in charge of the construction of new cloning vats, effective immediately. Little time to elaborate. This job is important and urgent, I believe. November 13. I never intended to say the project would be on such a huge scale. Clones will be created in mass quantities, utilizing several megavats fitted with special equipment and enrichment liquid to accelerate the growth processes. I must enhance the rate at which we'll be creating clone batches. They've invented a method of manufacturing human beings faster than humans can biologically. Project Seed insists that the cloning vats are put to use immediately, despite the fact that they're far from complete. The vats can certainly sustain the cloning process, but some safety precautions are lacking. Like, the holding chambers for research clones have no power out of them, so the electronic logs are useless. The walkways above the vats are still only temporary. O'Sullivan fell over the guardrail into a vat yesterday. Had it not been filled with sanitizing solution, we would have lost him. November 29. Clones appear to operate entirely on instinct. I know the complete human clones in Vat Theta, with a good chunk out of Miss Kuhn's ear during feeding time. Ugh. Yep, and that is the monsters that lurk around these halls. The escaped clones. November 30. 3 of the complete research clones tore through their holding chamber's analog locks last night over in the labs. They found Peters bent over backwards with his head between his knees. They're going to be walking again anytime soon. Mendes will be fixing the electronics locks this evening. Osolan has asked to be signed to a different project. December 1. Osolan's request was denied. Keen, however, has been transferred to Project Seed. December 5th. Been stealthily increasing the portions of food to Elon's badge and Warfront 9. Although they're just hearts and lungs, I can't help but feel an attachment. Additionally, we've noticed a mass of organic matter that has sprouted a tail and swims around aimlessly. Osolan wants to name it after his mother-in-law. The right mind names a defective clone. Number 6. Samantha, the impossible human fish monstrosity. Crushed Elon with her thrashing as she was being removed from her vat. Most of the other clones in the batch have similar deformities. None of them actually grew into heart and lung tissue as they were meant to do. In fact, the results thus far are truly horrifying. Number 14. Everyone has been acting strangely lately. Osolan didn't show up this week, leaving me to tend to the vats by myself. I don't understand why that's being permitted, but management would have most certainly dragged him down here by the cheeks if there wasn't a legitimate justification. Speaking of cheeks, one of the complete human clones took a chunk out of mine when I was escorting it to the research labs. Number 19. The groom lake has been completely locked down. A massive tremor shook and collapsed the walkways of the cloning vats. I'm trapped. I can't access the bulkhead. If it's looking as anything like I heard the last one was, it'll be over soon enough. Hopefully, sooner rather than later. 2 packs of cider will only last for so long. December 27. I can hear screams of terror through the ceiling. They echo. Each reverberation is a reminder that I'm damn fortunate to be down here, not up there. Although my supplies are running out. I sincerely hope they don't have to swim for it. If the clones don't get me, cut a grass from the aerobic exercise will. December 31. I'm going to have to swim across Vat Theta. I'll reach the other side and try to get myself to the next level of the ship. Clones have been violently floundering in the growth liquid. Given what they did to Peters, I might not see the other side of this vat. Many of these entries to be delivered to my wife. Or Rosalind. I can only hope that I have the opportunity to deliver this to you myself. If not, I must attempt to express with words what I have longed to convey physically. Should I die before I can get off this vessel, every moment of my life, every cumulative experience that has influenced my being, will scream your name, begging the reality of inevitable death to spare me, if only to touch you once more. I apologize for, and regret, every second I ever spent away from you. Until that moment we first met, my heart was a void, lacking the fierce fires of passion that you have bestowed within. No matter the outcome of my escape, I will be long dead before they are extinguished. For an eternity after I have perished, you will live on, your name rolling out through the galaxy, a testament to all of existence that there can never exist a love greater than what I have for you. Your love is my life. Such I am immortal. It's actually kind of sweet. But goddamn. Sizable compounds of toolbox has been abandoned here. Open it.
Oh, shit. Where the hell am I gonna find a key in this mess?
Construction light, the glare of a portable satellite throws the room to stark contrast. I have a crowbar. What do I need a key for?
This ain't working. I can't see it working like that.
Guess you have to come back for that, huh? Well, the story seems to be pretty straightforward so far, I would say.
Tia, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm in some sort of... hell, I'm not sure what to call it. Something's moving in there. It's alive.
Electricity bolt serves the vital function of keeping high voltage electricity cables away from the liquid-filled vats. Half-formed clone. Like its partner, the floodlight sits in silence, projecting no illumination.
I thought that was too easy.
Generator rig hums softly.
It still has fuel in it. Luck at last.
Video floodlight's been positioned on this platform, possibly assisting construction work. Yeah, but what does that generator do?
I think that would break. I don't think that'll work.
Destroyed crosswalk. Crosswalk that once spanned the side has collapsed and is now covered by a rippling lagoon of flesh. Dead body. The marks of the engineer's corpse, a little doubt that the parts of the body have been eaten. It's unclear whether consumption occurred before or after death. I don't think I'm supposed to walk through this.
No, that won't work. I think that would break.
I mean, I guess we can try. No, we should not try that.
No, that's ridiculous.
Definitely not try that.
It doesn't work like that.
Oh, no. Ah, there we go. Eppa.
Okay, now let's see what I can do.
I mean, I will take this cable. Supposed to wires to the generator. Huh? What if the door had been locked? Construction light. And I have to power this up somehow.
I don't know what I was thinking there. Maybe. No. This isn't gonna work. Nah, that's ridiculous.
Notice. Man maneuvering unit is awaiting input and instructions.
Nothing here. And what difference does it make if I switch on that light? At least we know that now. I mean, I have to do something with these exposed cables. Cloning organic sludge. Some portions of the biological broth are thick and viscous, but with parts and other sections swirl more smoothly in elaborate mandalas. Can't I grab this?
No. Crazy.
Ash it in or something?
Maybe if it... No, that won't work. Probably not a good idea.
It turns off. Wow.
Maybe. No. It doesn't work like that. That's just crazy. Although... no. Crazy.
Doesn't do anything over here, does it? Oh, wait. Can I?
This should be useful.
There we go. Get that body over here. Marks in the enemy's corpse leave little doubt that parts of the body. Oh yeah, I've read that already. Because he has the key.
Rest in peace.
It is. I was thinking I had to open the box first and then I would get to the corpse. Something. Okay, what's in here? Up a cable. Right. Now we're getting somewhere.
This goes on here. And this goes over here.
And then we fry the fuckers. Easy.
Just stay above the water. Tia, can you hear me?
Right.
I'm working on getting out of here. I can see a light far above me. I think it's a way out.
Working computer terminal. The screen of the terminal is smashed and splashed with speckles of blood. Spiderwebs of cracks radiate outward from several damaged sections of this display panel. The power runs through the terminal. It's busted. At 13 computer terminal. The metal stem of the terminal indicates that it controls VAT13. A plastic tiki doll stands at the back of the keyboard. Its skirt swinging back and forth and a sign luau. At 11, the metal stem of the terminal indicates that it controls VAT11. What if it sits a throne-like operator's chair? Sunken generator. Large power generator is half submerged in the foul-smelling organic soup. Partially grown flesh. Below the observation platform, a sea of artificially grown flesh sits slowly rotting. Progress of decay only partially stalled by the chill running through the room. Ugh. At 12. In front of it sits a throne-like operator's chair. Okay, let's start with this one. Standard growth enhancement agents, 150% concentration plus additional growth hormones obtained from Project Seed. Incomplete human clones intended for harvest of pulmonary and coronary tissue. Port 449A. Products developing at 800% acceleration from the selected control group. However, several anomalies have occurred. Anomaly example, a tissue mass has developed into a tail of sorts. It circles the vat, using the aforementioned tail to propel itself. 49B. Mass with tail appendage has been assigned a name, Samantha. But the previous belief that the circling behavior was a product of instinct, it's now clear that it has been surveying the vat's electronic safety net and searching for vulnerabilities. 49C. Samantha has been extracted and moved to security for temporary storage. She thrashed violently upon removal, damaging equipment and other specimens. Standard growth enhancement agents complete human clones intended for immediate testing. Port 152A. Subjects appear to develop bone and tendon structure prior to vital organs, but following nervous system development. Port B. Growth of muscle has begun to progress. One specimen ceased to grow and was confirmed dead. Upon autopsy, 3 extra vertebrae were discovered, as well as 2 ribs. However, only a few teeth were found deep within the mandible. C. Growth of all specimens has accelerated. Any given clone measures just under 7 feet and possesses the auxiliary ribs and vertebrae observed in the failed subject. E. All vital organs are present and appear to be performing normally. Despite the abnormal rib and spinal developments, the clone seemed to be perfectly functional and fully matured. One, however, was rendered blind as a result of improper sphenoid development. Are we like the first proper clone they've ever produced? Probably. Which is why Thea was didn't recognize us. Growth enriched with additional amino acids, 300% concentration, enhanced human clones intended for immediate research. About 583A. Specimens are going to move about the vat immediately during the embryonic phase. Part B. All subjects evolving with nearly 500% acceleration. Effect of growth agent concentration on subject development was parabolic rather than linear. Part C. Multiple subjects have combined to form a larger mass of anthropoid limbs and organs. It surfaced and was then ruled deceased. It appeared to be composed of approximately 12 human-like bodies, all roughly infant-sized. Batch has been active for 96 hours. Development of other subjects remains irregular. That's just their best. Crossbeam. Crossbeam runs between the support columns.
Got it.
Oh. Oh, well, it just lost our grappling hook. How far down are we?
I hate this damn place.
Is it really a ship?
John, can you hear me?
Tia, it's soft, but I can hear you.
Graffiti. Daily traffic areas breed unconventional forms of life. Here the graffiti taggers cover the tram station with the wild variety of tribal markings. Trapdoor. Main attached for engineer access, is set in the platform. Boiled up tram. The boiled up tram engines indicate that the trams have been out of service for some time. Got the drill left and the syringe. Online shadow. The trams scoop the trucks greedily with their many legs. Okay, I guess we'll go that way.
There is some sort of interference with the structure.
I'm in a tram station.
Oh, hello. What is this?
The tower. I am pressurizing the raw materials containment tank.
Tia, come in.
John, thank goodness, I can hear you. He just disappeared. No radio, no PDT.
Who the hell was that?
Dr. Gerardus Milan, head of special projects.
He knew you.
It's a big ship. And, I'm in a different division to him entirely.
Sure.
You've met him once. A real arsehole.
I just want to get my family out of this goddamn place.
That's the plan.
Am I just going in there? I mean, I guess. The tower.
You mentioned earlier that you lost my PDT. Seven.
Personal data tag. Every person on board has one.
Like animals.
The tags monitor everything. Security access, food intake, location tracking.
Everyone has a tag. We can use it to find my family.
I'm afraid it doesn't work like that, John.
Like hell it doesn't. If I'm tagged, then so are they. You said.
I can only access your tag because the DotMate scanners registered you. I've scanned for your family and I can't pick them up.
Are they on the ship? Have they been rescued?
It only means their PDTs haven't been activated. But I still have an idea that might just work.
The heck are we going?
In the crew quarters, you should be close to an infirmary with a DNA sequencer. If you could get your blood into the sequencer, I can scan the ship for familial DNA, and then we can find your daughter. Then...
we can use her DNA to find Ellen.
Exactly.
Notice. Reserve power facilities are online. Backup systems are now enabled and functioning at benchmark levels.
The outside temperature is minus 218 degrees Celsius.
Great. I said not going outside. Perhaps the machinery. The scaffolding forms a protective shell around the source of machinery, rising toward a high ceiling. Mist-like shadows are cast into the walls and ground. All of the machines and pipes knit together, a lie redundant. I guess we're going into the security first, because we can. Probably get some clearance or something. Yeah, that's security guard.
I cut his wrists.
September 23. This whole shift change thing is kind of strange. Putting Ron on security when he's always not equipped strikes me as irresponsible. Oh well, I'm sure I can compensate. 127. Notice they're not telling us to follow the new security guidelines this evening. I wonder what happened. 24 exit doors to lock, as far as I'm concerned. Easy enough. November 7. Food supplies are stalled and people are getting nervous. Someone's been distilling alcohol despite the fact that express authorization is required to even possess it. Ivan was describing the concept of moonshine to Ronald, and the guy asked how moonshine could exist in a spaceship so far away from the moon. I swear to God, if aliens bought the ship and pick us off one by one or something, I want to see Ronald go first. November 9. I went to do something about this alcohol situation. It's my duty to ensure that the Groom Lake's crew is secure and that important research isn't interfered with. At least I actually believe so. These class don't share the sentiment. December 19. The outside of the ship just started exploding and jolted everything that wasn't bolted down. There's a goddamn pin stuck in the wall next to me. I can only imagine all the people injured right now, but can't leave on account of the lockdown. Lockdown or not, Station B is fucked, so getting to medical isn't happening. Someone suggested that we could use the specimen transport track, but that's shady as all hell. Okay, so the ship exploded. Number 26. There's no leaving the security center now. Staring at Ronald's lifeless body is a fucking superior alternative to being ripped apart by whatever's outside. His screams, they're distant and muffled. Number 28. Silence. 24 hours of silence. Not a scream, not a footstep. Listen to the word from Ivan. The guy looked away from the atmosphere control room just before Ronald pulled the plug. I got bored and read Ronald's file. He had a lot of stuff running really deep. Maybe he wasn't ignorant after all. January 3. That is for the water. Ivan refused to drink anything but moonshine. I tried my best to get him to have water. Stubborn bastard wouldn't hear it. He hasn't moved in a while. Well... Small body rests against a slanted bulkhead in a leisurely pose. The uniform indicates that it's a security officer. The security guard seems to have died while sitting in the discussion recliner. He tilts back at an angle that would hold the body for a long, long time. September 23. This new guy, Anderson, is really something. 5 minutes at the door, he's already asking what all the computers do. I like it. He's inquisitive, just like my boy back home. They got put here in the shift change, but I'm disappointed that neither of these two are ladies. I could use some female company. 124. Okay, maybe Anderson is a little more confused than inquisitive, but it's out in the right place. I can respect that. But Sarge? How in the hell did the boy get Sarge from Serato? Paul is just plain obnoxious. November 1st. Food's not coming for a while. Fortunately, somebody's been making moonshine. It's not the white oak whiskey from back home, but they don't come across much liquor in space. Looks like I'll be moderating the supply, so to speak. November 10th. I'll try to arrest someone. Rick. Number 23. Rations are in. Good thing too. Like I wasn't keeping the crew at bay like it used to. Number 30th. This entire ship smelled like shit. It's always been bad, but it gets worse every day. Even a different type of shit every once in a while. Beyond me. Number 19. Room leg is on lockdown. Tremors, power outages, and several injured. Number 23. Some guys have 3 days ago to repair a tram station. Haven't heard from them since. Can only fear the worst and don't want to wait to figure out what's been going on around here. Paul and I have agreed on a solution, but Anderson isn't grasping it. I don't expect him to. 25. And then Anderson would have trouble coping. I know you won't understand. At least he went easier than we will. 6. He saw so much in his short life. There just wasn't room for more. 7. He'll never have a funeral. Nobody back home is going to think of him and wonder what happened. I think Paul and I are the only people on the ship who knew him by name. Maybe that Samantha girl he was talking about still remembers him. A dog could be named after him, or maybe a picture of flower, and she chucked it into a book. Never did read much, but right now, I'd love to be holding a book. Poe would work. He's the only author I know by name. 7. Never a funeral. Nobody comes. Right. I haven't talked to Paul. He thinks I'm drinking, but I'm too preoccupied with Anderson for that. Figure I'm writing this for a reason. What if nobody ever reads it? What if this ship just drifts to the edge of the universe, dead and empty? If you exist, if you somehow stumble upon this, remember Anderson for me. It reminds me so much of how my son used to be. If you don't do it, nobody will. I don't beg. I never beg. If you're a decent human, you'll know why you have to. Remember Anderson. Barely awake. Tapping is an effort. Moonshine is not water. Edgeson had the last word. Hodgson. The bank of monitors was designed to display the view from various security cameras around the facility. Okay. Go to terminal. Go to security logs. Oh my god. November 2nd. Alcohol is being manufactured and distributed aboard the Groom Lake. Security has opted to take an approach of non-intervention, as its effect on morale will likely prevent theft and potential riots associated with the limited rations. However, security will regularly confiscate quantities of alcohol to moderate the supply. Rations have arrived and been distributed. Very few reported or evidential case of theft. It's likely to be attributed to the morale increase speculated as a result of the distribution of alcohol. Number 6. Specimen Samantha received for transport to Laboratory 18. The specimen from the cloning vats is contained in an iron lung. Transport needs to be arranged quickly. The specimen is scraping against the inside of the containment unit. Tremors have struck the Groom Lake. Power outages and severe injuries have been reported. Lockdown is in effect. Number 25. Workroomers have been reported missing while attempting to restore a tram station to working order. To prevent further loss of injury, the corridor has been sealed and flooded with highly corrosive gas. Okay, I'm going through there then. Atmosphere control access.
I'll need to figure something out here.
Okay. The terminal might have provided access to advanced system functions that weren't hopelessly powered down.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take a moment of silence to remember Henry Kane. We ask that you join us in recognizing his greatness.
Welcome to life support. The viewing portal is located on the disturbingly grimy life support control room. Motion action device has been installed above the door.
Just fucking open!
Okay, so I guess we're not doing anything in here just yet. Alright. The dancer has screen to the tune of hissing. Game broadcasts only one channel and a storm of static. gloomy doorway to the crew room.
Once we know where Becca is, how can I get to her?
There is another tram through the crew quarters. Once we know where you're going, we'll move forward from there.
More trams.
God forgive us.
Mountain images. Long landscape of serene mountainscape intended to provide a sense of calm and perspective. Frosted glass door. This especially large frosted glass door is coated with the dirt of neglect. Dead body. Body lies slumped against the entrance bulkhead. With his head hanging forward, it's almost possible to imagine him having a nap during a long shift.
I wish I could do something. Something.
Dr. Rick Graham. Number 27. Getting sick of this bumps and scrapes bullshit. I can get this degree just so that I could stitch idiots up when they accidentally stab themselves with a pen. Wanted a fun experience. Is that too much to ask? It's not like I want to be a mad scientist and sew new arms onto people or anything. Although, human spiders would be cool. No, they wouldn't. Number 7. It's a miracle. Security somewhere ended up passing a container from one of the cloning vats onto me. It's labeled Samantha. They understand it's to be transferred to Lab 18, right? Oh well, no reason I can't observe it for a while, right? With my loyal assistant Miriam make up some good excuse for me. Oh god. Sub 8. This creature is marvelous. The notes included don't say much, but I'm pretty sure that she didn't have a fully formed spine when the packages go up. Describes as being just a tail. There's some other bones as well, but they didn't major in monster anatomy. I wish I had though. You can't make this shit up. Number 10. This fucker grew eyes. I mean it. They didn't have these the last time I checked. They're rudimentary, sure, but they just grew. They follow me around. At this point I'm going to take credit for Samantha entirely. I mean, they can't prove that there was anything more than some stem cells in a container the last. That's all right. From now on, Samantha is mine. Can't wait to see what she turns into. Lab 18 is definitely getting suspicious and impatient. I'm running out of excuses for why I haven't transferred Samantha yet. Need Miriam to stall a bit longer. I read her PDA, so I know she wants to turn me in. She wants my job. Fortunately, I have video of her screening the guys from the lab. All of them. There's my job security. Summer 19. This just got serious. The tremors knocked me over the counter, and I twisted a muscle in my knee. It's going to be a long lockdown spent bandaging people up without any access to the full medical wing. Number 21. Samantha isn't mine anymore. No other poor fool can take responsibility for this one. Number 29. I heard shrill screams coming from the entertainment area. The first and last time I performed surgery, the patient woke up and started screaming her head off. Something about seeing your own exposed ribs really bothers people. Anyway, these screams were like that, only more intense. There's the screams of the dying. I rocked the emergency bulkhead. No sign of Miriam. Can I go in without being crushed by the door? Okay, I guess I can. Iron lung, huh? It's kinda neat. Not gonna lie, it is neat. And like I said at the beginning, I got it in a Steam sale for like €2, so not too bad. DNA scanner. This device appears to analyze the DNA of samples placed on its receiving tray.
I think this is it.
Excellent. You need to get your blood sample onto the receiving tray, and I'll do the rest.
I mean, yeah, that's true, But, you know, it's still October, it's spooky month. Taking a little of a break from before we come back to it next month. Or, you know, soon. So, just take this as a sort of holiday where we're not doing anything samurai related. Frosted glass window. Congealed blood runs down the frosted glass wall. Oh, there's another PDA there. Oh, Miriam Goldberg, December 7. Dr. Graham's up to no good. this weird pod accidentally arrived at our medical bay. It holds the most terrifying creature I've ever seen in my entire life, and he says it's beautiful? He wants me to find excuses for why it isn't transferred to Lab 18. I think the guys they're like me. I'll have him keep it a secret for now, but I might get his job if I could get him kicked off the Groom Lake. Keep an eye on what he's up to. Number 10. Interesting. This thing is growing all sorts of body parts at ungodly rates. The note said it was just a tail and some flesh at some point, but I don't even see the tail anymore. What kind of fucked up experiments are we doing? Number 19. Fuck. Walked out of the medical bay. Dr. Graham has locked himself in there with that thing. I need to help these injured people. Insufferable prick. Number 21. I want to use a specimen transport track to get the injured crew members to the medical wing. Even though the ship wasn't falling apart. That's a terrible idea. Number 28. It's funny to see everyone frantically typing away on their PDAs. Who's gonna read it? The surface of whatever planet's gravitational pull the lifeless Groommakers get sucked into doesn't care about your damn feelings. Okay, so we did crash land on, what was it, Pluto? Oh, Neptune? One of the two. So on December 19 or whatever was this explosion, for reasons we don't yet quite know. I guess after that we started spiraling down to the planet's surface. Iron lung viewing portal. The cylindrical hyperbaric chamber is welded shut, creating a metal tomb for anyone inside.
I'm not sure what was expected. Holy fuck.
The cylindrical hyperbaric chamber is welded shut. Oh yeah. Okay. Anything else here? Okay. So I guess we take a syringe on ourselves to draw a little bit of blood. And then we take the blood onto the DNA scanner. And then we find out that we have no family here. Because you are not truly John.
Okay, it's working.
Receiving the genetic info. This is good, John. This is excellent.
Wait. I can hear something.
I saw something.
Sure. What the hell was that?
I only picked up a flash in the scanner. A crew member.
You could say that.
I wasn't a crew member. I wasn't even a person. I was an animal.
The upload finished. I'm going to start the scan now.
Tia, what's going on here?
I've heard things, but I don't know any specifics. You have to believe me.
Maybe it was one of those fucking things that ate Yuri.
I grow plants. I don't care for man's pets.
Just let me know when the scan's finished.
Secondary containment is now accessible. Head through to the other tram station.
Fun.
Warning. Serotonin levels are abnormal.
Elevator shaft. The constant flickering of its lights doesn't add to your confidence in this elevator. Entertainment block. The scuffing on the door in front of this door indicates that it has seen frequent use. Monitors. Whether a monitor's faced with a blank stare. Dead plants. Once I tend to brighten up the room, the shrubbery is now bone dry and the leaves are flicking. Security panel. The security panel for the entrance to tram station B. Tram station door. The door must have been faulty seal. A cloud of acrid gas sinks near the floor, leaking from the room beyond. Oh yeah, I can see it there. Oh, let's check out the security panel. Productivity atmosphere control override. Override lock and open door. No. I'm pretty sure that would just kill us.
John, wait. There's a highly corrosive gas on the other side of that door.
Shit, I've already cycled the lock.
John!
Atmosphere compromised. Death is imminent.
Kinda figured. I think I got an achievement for it. It's kind of interesting too, because I think the game has like 27 achievements, and I think about 20 of them are just to you dying.
Warning. Serotonin levels are abnormal.
Okay, don't just open that. So where does this lead? Haha. Okay, that was dramatic. Organic growth. PDA. Isabella Spaulding. Oh my god. April 12th. Another long day in hydroponics. Planet carrots today. This place seriously sucks. But I figure the longer I work for Kane Corp, as soon as I'll be able to replace this affected Udos of mine. May 1st. Area is protective, but not in a cute way. It makes me feel a little uncomfortable. His attempts to protect my honor, his words, whenever Grant even looks at me, are unnervingly familiar. This is what my ex-husband used to do. I'm ready for another round of that bullshit. 25th. Half the ship has been on lockdown for 2 long weeks. Only some new scientists boarded today. Maybe they'll be able to resolve the issue. But what do I know? I make vegetables reproduce for a living. It's one way to look at it. June 20th. I have to admit, Harry's whole stalker thing can be great sometimes. He's growing herbs for me so that I can make tea. For all this new security bullshit, I wouldn't dare use company resources personally like that. I'm pretending to like Grant just a little bit. I don't, but it keeps Harry on his toes. 23. Harry opted to stay on the Groom Lake for another round. He was literally to leave at the shift change, but he chose to stay. Gee, I wonder why he do that. He's a grown man, for goodness sake, but he's acting like a lovesick teen. He needs to stop fucking calling me Belle, though. Isabella, like the Queen of Spain. October 30. I keep hearing chat about a fungal growth spreading all over the Groom Lake. Let's hope it doesn't get here to hydroponics. I'd be devastated if anything happened to my precious celery. November 1st. Spoke way too soon. Came into Hydra today to find everything coated in a strange fungus. But we actually had a pretty good idea. What if we thought the fungus was genetically enhanced super mushrooms? What could go wrong? Number 14. Nope. Crossbreeding mushrooms do not improve things. Hopefully the emergency rations will get here soon. Unless people want to eat the portobellos from hell, that is. This shit is about to get dangerous. Number 19. People have been beaten up. Some are even dead. I've seen a lockdown before, but it wasn't a mass panic like this. Will it be over soon? Or ever? He told me to stay in the sleeping block because it could be dangerous outside. You know, I've taken care of myself for 28 years without help from Harry. I think I can handle myself. Number 24. I'm going to spend the final days of my life playing the helpless female. I'm not going to cling to Harry, even if he's just the last human being I'll ever see. You can't expect anything from me. Sleeping cards. From somewhere under the floor grating, steam wafts constantly upward, though it's more benign than the gas in the room. The steam card has been wrenched away from the wall, either by the damage done to the floor or the power of the root growths themselves. Another PDA. Shelby Isaacson. March 19. Couldn't even bother to get out of bed today. Nobody came asking questions, so thought that works. March 30. Sometimes, when I first wake up, I wait as long as possible to say my first word of the day. Then that word serves as a prediction of how shitty the day is going to be. Naturally, Isabella woke me up by asking if I'd rather fuck Grant or Harry. I thought she was supposed to be some kind of feminist who doesn't need a man. Hypocrite. To answer the question, I need to do a bit of research. I will suffice for that. May 14. Guess I'm obligated to write about the ship lockdown since it's all life-threatening or something. Don't know why we even carry these PDAs. Seriously, I will never ever go back and read this shit. August 5. The Gourmet got a 300% funding increase and I have a feeling we're doing some more shady bullshit with it. Welcome aboard the Groom Lake, where as far as the universe is concerned, you don't exist. And as far as the board is concerned, you don't exist. Nothing actually exists. Humanity's gonna flip shit when they finally figure that out. October 29. So Grant's gay. I knew I had seen him checking Harry out. Lips sealed. November 2nd. Going to be a long, painful death if we don't get those rations soon. Might have to start murdering and eating my blockmates. Let's start with Grant because it's got the most meat on him. Harry is last because I'm not ready to put my mouth on that again. Number 10. Hey, someone's making some booze. Humanity has truly reached the apex of engineering. Space moonshine. Brings a smile to my and tear to my heart. Get me some. Number 11. Taste 0 out of 10. Effectiveness 10 out of 10. Stuff has to be at least 120 proof. Had to do something I totally don't regret to get it, and it was worth it. I wonder what. November 23. Liquor supply is running low. Food supply is high. I'm disappointed. Yeah, I was thinking I'd be enjoying moonshine marinated lack of Grant this evening. Disappointing. At least I didn't starve. December 19. On the one hand, something exciting happened. On the other hand, we're probably going to die or something. I have no regrets. Not even that thing I did to get the moonshine. December 25. I've been thinking about it over the last couple of days, and I sincerely can't think of anything I regret. Not hooking up with Harry, not pursuing music instead of physics, nothing. It was all part of what made my life mine. Life carries on, no matter what. So I guess it's best to just be satisfied with what little I did accomplish. The universe swallows you atom by atom eventually. You know, I'm proud of how far those atoms made it from when they first got together to form Shelby Isaacson to where they are now. Now, she's an interesting character, isn't it? Yeah. She's oh, rather, she was an interesting character. Let's say that. People be having fun on this spaceship before it exploded. Well, not exploded, but you get the idea. At the thickened sections of Tangled Grove, bulbous knots form a shape eerily close to that of a human body. As you listen, you can hear the rasp of labored breathing. Oh, God. Is that Shelby and, whatever her name was? Did they become part of the Grove? Hello?
This isn't gonna work.
Oh boy. Brown and suspicious stain stands out on the otherwise crisp sheets. So many shit to burn. Torn up fog lighting. Flaps of industrial grating have been pushed upward from below, rumbled like a discarded memo. The guts of the level below lie exposed. Oh, you can go down there. Wood-like growths have become affixed to the wall here in a clustered braid. Sweat and mildew wafts off the unwashed linen. Okay, so we can go down there, but let's go to the other room first. Go there.
Mother had a lung that was covered in fat. Father had a tongue that was also black.
Is anyone there?
They didn't care for us. We didn't care for them. And so it happened again and again. Skin like a crocodile and eyes like sin. The RG consumed them from within.
Okay, that was creepy. Another gruesome victim of an indiscriminate slaughter. This one has a strangely wistful look on his face, as if imagining an escape into the cheery landscape on the walls.
Poor bastard. Looks like he didn't even manage to get out of his bunk.
Grant Peterson, April 24. You know what's worse than being a janitor? Being a space janitor. The shit I literally have to put up with is unbelievable. I mean it. My job is to control the recycling of methane expulsion from human waste. Shitty is an understatement. Plus, I can barely understand my coworker. I think he's Polish, but they only speak Spanish. June 20. Isabella has been talking to me, and I hope she doesn't have any ideas. I'm really not into that. Even if she was a guy, she's just so difficult to deal with. I think she purposely leaves some shadow of a doubt that she might have some feelings for Harry, just so that he'll hang around. The poor guy's obsessed. It's creepy, but it's also the teeniest bit sweet. June 29. I think Jupiter's finally done growing. She was such a cute little kitten. Now she's big and doesn't cuddle anymore. Harry's allergic. He thinks that I keep Jupiter around just to mess with him. Really, I don't. You get in the way sometimes, but she's the only living thing that really understands me. I love that little kitten. Big kitten. July 2nd. Isabella smacked Harry straight across the face today. I think he called her a pet name to her face. I would have been flattered. Poor guy. August 11. Everything's so uneventful around here. Maybe that's a good thing. I've been trying to talk to Isabella to see if she's interested in Harry. I don't think so. But I want to make sure. It would help me sleep a little better. Number 8. In that apartment and pool to win 64 days off leave? What a joke. Kitchen, security, and maintenance aren't even eligible. When they're the ones that keep the ship running. Oh wait, I guess that makes sense. October 29. This fungus shit is everywhere. It's already in the methane collection plant. She'll be such a cow. She says she hopes it gives me cancer. But that way, I would start over with new organs, courtesy of King Corp, of course. I told her that there was only one organ I really wanted, but that Harry was too busy following Isabella. Shelby said, "Oh, it all makes sense now. You go, girl." But I'm not a girl. Could have been worse. I just hope she can keep a secret. I don't want anyone involved in my business. Number 13. This mushroom plant that hydroponics came up with is not working. If anything, it's made life in the plant just a little more grueling. Number 19. They're complaining to me about weird smells coming from the vents. I swear it's not the plant. I can smell it too. Number 22. Emergency rations. Let's make some food to Jupiter first. She was acting a little loopy. Noticed just today that Harry has the most adorable way of stuffing his face. He always inspects whatever he's about to eat before he takes a bite, then shoves as much in his mouth as he can. Ah, the simple things. He was really eyeing that guy. December 18. Power's out in places around the ship. Hopefully the plant isn't next. That sure wouldn't end well. December 19. I haven't seen Jupiter since the tremors. I can only make assumptions. Oh god, I hope she's safe. I don't want Harry to get hurt in all of this either. He's such a little guy. I've been following Isabella around to get closer to Harry and make sure he's okay. I don't know what's going on, but subtly it doesn't matter whether or not he could ever care about me. Summer 22. Those guys who went to work on Station B haven't come back yet. I'm trying to sleep as much as I can now, so I can stay on my toes when everything goes to hell. Quite a little as well. Partly because of Jupiter, and partly for a reason I don't understand. Number 24. I don't want to burden Harry by telling him about how I feel, and I will just confuse and upset him. I'm really hopeful that we'll all make it out of here, but Shelby's pessimism is contagious. I don't know. Will I ever have another chance to open my heart to someone? I'll have to hope so. I just can't tell Harry. Oh, that was grand. And I guess that's Harry. This corpse has been savaged. Its leg is nothing more than tan-strapped bone.
I'll never get used to this.
Yep, that's Harry. Why can't I go to the first entry? Oh? It looks like she's angry or something. Doesn't let me go to May 1. Alright. Belle says she's fine, but I'm going to keep an eye on her. I had a nightmare that Belle killed herself, so I checked on her just to be sure. I hope it didn't wake her. Grant wouldn't have checked on her. The dick doesn't know how to take care of a lady. Little lady like Belle. Hey, Isabella. June 17. I sure hope nobody catches me growing these herbs. Space is so empty and cold, and Belle seems like she needs the comfort. I don't care if I get caught. But if I did get caught, I would know that I'd truly do anything for her. Channel 4. Belle seems super frustrated today. I stopped asking her what was wrong because she got really mad at me the other day when I did that. I feel like I'm making her angry every time I speak to her. She's upset and I can't do anything about it. July 5. She spoke to me today. I'm so glad everything is okay. I lost so much sleep over her last night. If she only knew, she'd feel so special. Ow. September 4. Grant keeps screwing his goddamn cat into the sleeping block. I'm allergic and he knows it. I shouldn't need a shot of epinephrine every time I go to bed. He thinks he's a badass because he managed to sneak a cat on board, but probably thinks he's so cool. Why can't you see that's a total dick? September 23. I decided to stay in the grooming so that I can be with Belle. I don't like it here, but I love her. October 24. Some guy in engineering said that there's a fungus on the ship. I don't know if it's poisonous. If it is, I bet I could hijack a lifeboat to fly Belle home. November 1st. The fungi is all over hydroponics. I have an idea though. What if we engineer another invasive fungus to take out the alien one? Honestly, don't think it'll work. I suggested it as a joke at first, but Belle thought it was a great idea, so now we have to do it. Summer 19. Grant's been following Belle and I everywhere. I know she thinks he can keep her safe, but I know he can't. He's so full of himself. Summer 22. I think Grant's cat died during the tremors and the chaos. Good fucking riddance. The guy's been sobbing for almost a day now. Maybe now Belle will understand that he's not fit to protect her. Summer 26. I think I'd die for Belle. It's pretty much been established that something's been running around and killing people. I'm going to fight it when I see it. It'll only get to Belle over my dead body. She'll die knowing that I gave my life just to tack a couple of seconds onto hers. Man, that guy is in deep. Holy shit. What the fuck? Is there actually anything useful in here? Don't think so. Alright then. Yeah, it was quite interesting reading this story from the four perspectives of the people.
This is a long way down.
So I guess I'm not going this way. Oh shit, what do we do then?
Scratch marks. Something was trying to get in. Looks like gas. No power to the elevator.
Try to go back to security. Where even is this? I only have my drill
That's
left.
just crazy. Although...
Can't get in here.
No, that won't work.
Elevator has no power. Isn't a third exit here or something, is there? I'm missing something in this room. There has to be something in here.
No, that won't work.
Some of the beds here is which is personal effects and valuables. There we go. That's what we needed. The other is open but empty. Okay, what about this one? There we go. Yep. So, well, then in bedsheet, yeah, okay, we can probably use that as a rope to go down the hole in the other room.
Okay, now let's see what I can do.
There we go.
Easy goes.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh,
damn it! How the hell am I gonna get back up?
God, John, you're gonna get yourself killed.
Hey, this is all new to me.
Oh, these access from a wave that runs along the top of the unnavigable thicket of tubes. An unfamiliar smell emanates from the corroded drain. Looks like something came out of there. Forcefully. Overhead access pipe. This throughway passes over the channel below, providing access between the terminus points. Sides are scored with a variety of markings. John Kernest, classified, King Corporation. Security level classified. First glance, the opposite skeleton seems to lurk and wait, like a prehistoric predator.
The skin looks dissolved.
Your plug suit should protect you from any harmful chemicals. For a short while at least.
Great. Remy Andre Borgen, classified. Speed level classified. Okay. Brandon Brown. Fallen grading. Lump of metal has fallen from this jungle of alloys. Oh, hey, party!
See, if these people weren't just killed. They look like they've been skinned.
Eaten?
No. I went hunting with my uncle when I was a kid. I know what skinning looks like. I never did it myself, but I saw it.
I'm a vegetarian.
Of course. Justin Lotus. Hot dead bodies. As leather remains like clustered together around the room, so they died in a stampede, or clutching each other. Some of the bones hold no scraps of flesh. A silent tune. Yeah, that's definitely not silent.
This looks like a recent addition.
Can't believe I'm actually in space. I know that a whole lot of people have been here, but you really don't appreciate the cosmos until you see it from beyond Earth's atmosphere. Well, something to be taken for granted. But this is the beginning of a long journey for me. If I could just live in the void for eternity, I would give anything. June 24. Don't miss off at all. Unbelievably, the cases of passing asteroids are less cold than most humans. Excuse me. It's amazing to see all of the constellations up close and personal. I started writing a comic about myself, a space adventurer. But I've just been sweeping and dusting on the Gloom Lake. I know it's my key to becoming one with the cosmos. September 11. The comic book is coming along nicely. I've decided I'm going to make myself a superhero, but lead a team of super geniuses and will use the power of the universe to save it. My sidekick is called Sagan. Einstein bothers the bright pawn. That's my awesome ship. Now I can crush some of the cybernetic limbs. Issue 1 done. Number 26. Despite what I've been through, I still love space. I've seen enough movies to know how this is going to end for me. I wish my comic books hadn't been lost in the tremors. They're pretty much my final testament. I'm gonna finish issue 6. We destroy a race of parasitic squid-like guys, except we keep one as a pet and train to fight force. It also bites Einstein, who gets a cool scar as a result. Anyway, it's too late for that. I'm gonna spend my final days taking in the universe through any window I can find. Peace out, universe. Neville Chambers. Okay, cigarette vending machine. This one must have been zoned for smoking as a cigarette vending machine sits idle here. Okay, I guess we're not getting cigarettes. Engineer. Oh, just so you could even get a little ID in the lower right. For some of them at least. I wonder if these are based off the developers or something. Okay, but what do we do here?
This is a useful drill.
Oh. We can use that in the motion sensor thingy thing.
I don't know what I was thinking there. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah. But wait, how do I... It makes no sense to go back down here. Because, can't get back up through this way. Oh, that's not the PDA. Stacy Tipanar, November 3. Jam and I had a great evening together. This mystery echo is pretty much a miracle. Even my throat burned terribly though. November 23. Oh my god. I thought I was literally going to starve. The stupid fungus guy ruined all the food. Finally got the delivery. And it was great to eat something. The new food isn't as good as the food Hydra makes though. November 27. Wonder if Kane Corp will let me volunteer for Project Seed. Surely they give you some great benefits volunteering. You just have to have been pregnant before, I think. Do abortions disqualify you? I'll look into it. You just have to have been pregnant before. Project Seed. Huh. November 30. Nope, they need volunteers who have actually birthed the baby or miscarried late in the pregnancy. You also have to be at least 18 years old for whatever reason. Okay, no, I was 17 anyway. I thought those documents looked darn realistic. Oh well, I guess I didn't want a bunch of experience on me anyway. Number 10. I'm literally freaking out. The groomling went like boom, and then stuff started falling and shaking. I got a fork stuck in my neck. Jeb caught under a bed. Now I feel bad for calling him a creepy old man all the time. Number 20. Had a good idea. I said that we should use the tubes that we sent the experiments through to get people to medical because the trams are broken. Everyone loves me now. Jamie is going to help. She's so brave sometimes. I'd go too, but she said not to. She's kind of like a mom to me, but she says that would be weird because we're best friends. 26. Tammy's not back yet. I don't know what to do. Whenever I had that stupid idea, she'd be okay. It's my fault. Robin says it's not my fault, but I know it is. I'm just so stupid and useless. Like I was at home. I don't even have a home. All I do is hurt people. Number 28. I wanted them to get me. I killed Tammy, and now it's my turn. Dane carried me to the recreation area. I can scream as loud as I could, but he dragged me in anyway. I wish I could be a good person like him. I'm useless. I think that's it by the door that they get me first. Maybe I can buy everyone else a second or two. Okay, can I not leave through this door now that I'm on the other side? Guess not. Pool table and pool cue. Okay, what do I do with that? Apparently I stick it in the vending machine. Oh, or break it. Lighter. Going down this way. Oh, I can go this way now. I couldn't go this way before, could I? Don't think I could. Oh well, I was too dumb to see it. All reasonable possibilities. Science, Andre Sense, Science Officer. Maracheck Stewart. Drainage pipe. A massive open drainage pipe brings the center of the room, just barely protruding above the flood of sludge. Valves. These valves line the catwalk in a steady row, each one corroded. Pump station diagram. A diagram of the pump station spans a large portion of the room. Printed matter doesn't have a tendency to lose power. Do we have to use this at one point? Probably. Let me just quickly grab something to drink. I'll be back in just a moment.
Jeez.
Barely back and move 2 feet. Oh, the cat.
Goddamn cat.
Still alive.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Ch-ch-ch. Come here, come here. I won't hurt you. I can't believe that just happened.
Did we just kill the cat? I think we just killed Jupiter. Zane Adams, May 19. Every single day, Grant brings this poor little cat to the plant. I swear to God, it's going to die of methane inhalation. And 4. I did a number on my ankle. Doc says I'll need to keep any weight off of it for a few days. Hope Grant can pick up the slack for me. 31. Some of these idiots think that the fungus spreading through the groom's leg was caused by aliens. The place is disgusting, so of course it's going to be overrun with mold. 25. You guys tried to get tram station B repaired. I wanted to go and help, but I don't know shit about trams or stations. Anyway, they haven't come back yet, so everyone's more than a little worried. 28. The guys in Sleeping B are absolutely fucked. I'm reasonably sure that we're next. Stacy almost didn't make it in. Poor girl's too young for this. A funny thought, who is old enough for this? Who reaches a point in their life where they figure they're ready to be ripped apart by God knows what? Man does have a point. Oh, hey.
This is the elevator to the annex.
Can you climb it?
No. It's just a shaft. I can't see an entrance.
Sewage. The swamp of chemical and biological waste from throughout the vessel has found its resting place here at the pumping station, creating a swamp of sewage. The wretched stench just salts you so thoroughly in such a process. Leaking methane gas. Clouds of methane rise on the ruptured tank, filling the room. And we have a lighter. I wonder what we'll do here.
Tim, methane is explosive, right?
Highly.
Why would there be methane tanks under the crew quarters?
Kane doesn't care about safety. They're driven by profit.
Pump station terminal. Someone controls a pump station in this large industrial space. Ah. Okay, I guess we go back into the other room and have a look at those arrows. So it's up, down, down, left, right, left. I nearly had it correct. Do I have to blow it up first?
I don't know what I was thinking there. Probably not a good idea.
Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, was I looking at this the wrong way? Oh yeah, it's... Down above, left, right, left?
Maybe. No.
I guess
No,
we
that
just start
won't work.
fiddling around with it. There we go. So down, up, right, left, right. So the exact opposite of what we had before. Fair enough. Pipe grip. Those and broken pipes produce on the ground. This is a faint hiss of combustible methane escaping from its industrial prison. First, there's the ladder to go down. And then I guess we just blow it up.
This isn't gonna work.
Why not? I'll change all. This massive shaft exists to flush the collected sewage out of the chamber. The tube is constructed from an extensively reinforced compound to resist corrosion by acid and chemical.
You said it's been 3 months since all of this happened. Shouldn't there be a rescue mission on the way?
This is a deep space vessel. It can operate indefinitely. If it wasn't for the psychological effects of deep space travel, she wouldn't even need a new crew.
So nobody's looking for us.
No, and even if they were, there's no way for them to find us. 3 months is a long time adrift.
It would have already crash landed. Didn't we?
These don't go well together.
Why not? Yep.
I don't think this will fit. This isn't gonna work. No, that won't work.
Okay. I'm supposed to go back to the other side? No, nothing changed here. I can't get up there, can I? No. Okay. I mean, I don't think they would have had that talk when I was down there if, you know, that wasn't where I'm supposed to go. Supposed to do. Something down here that I'm...
Maybe. No. No, that won't work.
Oh, this will definitely work to defuse it. This way.
It doesn't work like that.
What am I supposed to do here? There we go. I guess not like that. The idea was good. Execution, debatable. But do I just, I mean, wedge the lighter in there and then flood the room again?
Warning. Redundancy B, C, L, S. S has failed an initial test. Technician Lucas, please report to security office.
I mean, I guess let's try. Wasn't it left, right, left? Fucking hell. I guess that'd be better. Okay, that was a bit weird, but hey.
Here, I can get back up to the crew quarters.
Made it.
Life support.
There you go.
Atmospherics. I can understand why they had all the extra security.
Slumped over a dead body. Ronald Anderson. Number 23. Is it? Could this really be my golden opportunity? Been transferred to security with a guy named Paul. And some other guy, whose name I don't quite remember. It sounded kind of like Sarge, so I'm just gonna call him Sarge. Either way, I'm glad. Maybe I'll finally make real friends. 24. Follows me, but Sarge is okay. Number 6. Looks like food supplies are coming in anytime soon. People seem upset, but there's a lot of alcohol around. I don't drink much because my dad used to, and it got scary sometimes. Sarge is still nice when he's drunk though, even though he said I'd make a pretty girl. Number 6. Got a mystery package from the cloning vats today. I was even allowed to type the terminal entry. Supposed to go to lab 18. Sarge says we're gonna put it in medical storage bay for now though. Makes really scary noises. It's named Samantha. I liked a girl named Samantha once, but then this guy Anthony was stalking her and then she moved away. Paul just read that over my shoulder and reminded me that the PDAs are for work-related logs only. I like Paul. Sarge said I can type whatever I want. Yo, Charlie! Hello, hello. How you doing, buddy? How's it going? How's it going? December 19. The whole ship just shook a whole lot. Power is out everywhere. Everything is locked down. We can get through some of it because of security. I hope nobody got turbulent things were flying around in here. Number 24. People are trying to get Tram Station B to work because A is closed. 25. I think we killed some people today. Sarge is angry. He's spitting on the window. I'm so confused.
You're so young.
Focus, John.
Have a heart. Some of them are just fucking kids, Tia.
Don't you think I know that? You've only been awake a few hours now. I've been dealing with this for it seems like a lifetime.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Let's just get on with this.
I guess I can shut off the gas here. Of support machinery, these pumps manage the dispersal and collection of oxygen, carbon dioxide, and other atmospheric compounds through the ship. Venting procedures. Vent atmosphere and tram corridor
Attention.
B.
Atmosphere vented in tram station B.
Thank you. Anything else? Okay. I guess we can continue now. Yay!
I found her. Your daughter is in the medical bay.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh man, which way do we go? Like, the blue one? Or the one that is caked in blood?
Specimen transport.
Specimen transport container. Faint scratching noises coming from the plastic box.
Project Kitchen Knife.
Heard that before. Nations. Got it. One transport container. Like resin permeates through small perforations on the crate walls.
Limb regeneration?
Yes. There's this tower thing here. Kind of looks. I don't know. Like a bottle. Like an H. Bottle H pistol small t. Oh, right there it was. Am I doing this wrong, or? So it goes up and around and up. Oh. Where is my mouse? Yeah, that is this point. Then it goes down and up. It's like a straight bar down, the hook at the end. Kind of like this. Guess I'm missing something here. There's a straight bar and 3 waves. Also the hook. Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to. Alright. Blood cake corridor it is.
Tram isn't operational.
What do you mean? Can you fix it?
No.
No, I don't think so.
There is no other way out of there.
There has to be. Let me look around.
Fuck, this is all falling apart.
Don't say.
We request
Project Seed.
by supporting
Another one of these.
security officials
What?
in a positive manner.
Oh, nothing. Just reading out loud.
Oh, do I have to find the right one?
This one was for hydroponics. Medical bay. This is it.
There we go. Okay. We got the U shape, and the straight bar in the middle, and then Oh, like a U with a hook. Alright, okay. Corpse. Roger Callan, Quartermaster. Red Jam. The gnarled wreckage of twisted steel sits hazardly in wait. Okay, so the big U shape, straight bar in the middle, and a U with a hook. Okay. I wonder this didn't work. Medical bay. There we go. What can go wrong if we go in there, right?
This is either brilliant or very, very stupid.
I'm gonna say both.
Quantum devices are not permitted in specimen storage. Quarantine procedures initiated. Quantum storage device reset.
Okay, let's see what we can see.
It definitely looks like the medical facilities. I think I'm on the right track.
Yeah, you're on the medical bay level 1. Your daughter is 4 decks below you. She is so close, John.
4 decks. That's still a ways off. You finished Callisto today? Oh, nice. What do you think of it? How did you like the game? Red glow from tube. The infernal glow of these lights is not comforting. Yeah, because red means scary. Shut down terminals. These terminals control various elements of this apparatus, but every single one of them is dead. Machinery. This machinery run diagnostics on the specimens that arrive via the tube. Pretty easy, surprisingly short, kind of repetitive. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that. It's like, it's one of those things where either you hate the combat or, well, I mean, you kind of like it. But I guess you're mostly just okay with it. Like, the thing is, like, you know, I understand what they're trying to go for with the combat, but like you said, if it kind of starts getting a little bit repetitive because it doesn't break up things or evolve them in very meaningful ways over the course of the game. Nice.
This is strange. I'm not reading any PDTs in your area. They should remain active. Even on the
Tell me, John, why are you working with this jackal?
Dr. Milan.
Ah, she's been talking about me.
Look, I'm nobody. I just want to find my family.
Without a family, man alone in the world, the impulse with the cold.
Heard that before.
Are you trembling, John? Because make no mistake, you are alone.
Milan?
John, are you there? I'm jamming from the comm system. What did he say?
He knew me. He knew my name. Could he help us?
John, this is happening because of him. He did all of this.
Did he, though?
This is all too much for me, dear. I'm just a school teacher.
I can promise you that I want to find your family as much as you do. We're in this together.
Is the protocol similar to the Resident Evil games? No. No. They are way different. Like Resident Evil does more with the guns. Like, it's way more gun focused than melee focused. Even though like the later Resident Evil, starting with 4 already, I want to say, have introduced melee elements. They were never like straight up melee games like Callisto Protocol was. Like it's like basically the completely other way around. Whereas Callisto Protocol has like a lot of melee and, you know, a bit of gunplay. Like Resident Evil has like a lot of gunplay and a little bit of melee. Okay, so I am not supposed to go this way. Noted. Yeah, no. Way less melee combat.
This is strange. I'm not reading any PDTs in your area.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Remain active. Even on the
Tell me, John.
Oh god, do we have to listen to
Why
this
are
again?
you working with this jackal?
Dr. Milan.
Ah. She's been talking about me.
Look, I'm nobody. I just want to find my family.
Without a family, man alone in the world, trembles with the cold. Are you trembling, John? Because make no mistake, you are alone.
Milan?
John, are you there? I'm jumping from the comm system. What did he say?
He knew me. He knew my name. Could he help us?
John, this is happening because of him. He did all of this.
This is all too much for me, dear. I'm just a school teacher.
I can promise you that I want to find your family as much as you do. We're in this together.
Okay. What do we do here? Because I have not a single item. We just have to be careful. The zoning machine has been knocked over, but probably not by an employee. The Kane Corporation certainly didn't subsidize the price of these sodas. No. Maybe just stay away from where the blood is. Abandoned several colonies. Coca-Cola is a highly addictive, absurdly potent blast of sugar and stimulants.
Never liked Coca-Cola.
I did already do Callisto speedruns, yep. I am actually the world record holder in the glitches category at the moment. Okay, can I just go down there now? Okay, that works. I mean, the glitches category is like a nice, close to 2-hour speedrun. So yeah, it has a good length. Oh, that is the other sentry gun, I see. Pistol! And the dead body.
Found the body, too. He's pretty bloodied up.
Stephen Dryson. May 18. More power just today. damn it. I thought they had a lid on that. People have been way crankier than usual. One of our boys just broke down today, shaking and scratching like he was suffering from withdrawal or something. I checked with the nurses who examined him, and it seems that there was some sort of drug in his system. He swore blind he wasn't dirty and hadn't been taking anything, but they were preparing a tribunal for the poor guy. The thing is, I believe him. Everybody's been acting a bit peculiar lately. Remember 6. What's happened to my beautiful ship? The crab is growing up the spine of this baby like a cancer. I keep mailing Dr. Milan about this, but he hasn't responded to any of my messages. Now he's reading them, because I get more of those stooges from hydroponics down to collect samples whenever I send more than a few words his way. I managed to corner his assistant the other day, and demanded to know when he'd be getting our share of the rations. She looked at me like she hadn't slept in a week and said, soon. None of us are sleeping properly. They're greet each day with a smile, but the wrenches are getting panicky, if not mutinous. Spend my time breaking up fights instead of maintaining the engines. I was thinking of taking Guru down to the engine pores and torching that shit out of the hull, but I'm worried it's too late for that now. It's number 20. No more engineers, no more hope. When you take those things away, you got nothing left. I'm dictating this wedged under the main security terminal. I don't think either of those things will hear me. The rest of the survivors are holed up in the bulkheads, but nobody was willing to risk leaving until we had some sort of protection. I pointed out we'd either starve or die anyway, so they voted overwhelmingly for me to try and get help. So I came down here through one of the maintenance access tunnels and programmed the security terminal to mark any individuals with their PDTs still implanted as hostiles. That should at least get the turrets on our side. I'm not sure it'll work, but that's all I could do. I'm all alone now. Hell, I'm used to it. I never met the right girl and all that. I'm pretty sure I had a load of screaming, you know. They're probably all dead now, but I can't know for sure. I could hear those things peeling panels off the floor and walls like they were paper, and I'd be damned if they'll find me cowering under the floor like that. Guy Fawkes jumped with a noose around his neck when he was about to be executed. Did you know that? They were going to half strangle him and then rip him to pieces, but he cheated the executioners, breaking his own neck before they could carry on torturing him. I'm going to die likewise. Got a gun from protection, see? Only one bullet left, but no matter. I only need one. Notices and reports. Personal data tags. Dr. I.L. Rashkupar to all staff. Personal data tags. Dear all. For those of you who are still able to receive these messages on the internet, you'll know by now that the creatures are using our PEDs to proceed past security checkpoints. To prevent this, I've decided that, each in turn, you will proceed under armed guard to the primary surgery pod, where PDTs will be removed. Once this is done, we reprogram the security protocol so that they will target all creatures that still possess these tags. Do not answer the doors to your quarters unless confirmed by the designated password. Today that word is Aegis. Okay, so because I still have a BDT on me, that means I'm tagged. But that should tell Tia that I'm emails from S-Rise to all engineers. The situation, this is how it is. The unidentified substance is still spreading. It's filled up engine ports D through G, and after a brief confab with the drive engineers, I can tell that it's having a detrimental effect on the efficiency and speed of the engines. The long and short of it is that the ship is seriously slowing down. The only thing accelerating is the speed of the fungal growth. Its origin is unknown, although we're narrowing it down. This is a crisis situation. Use the hardest stuff you can find to remove it from the fixtures and drive blades, without actually endangering the protective casing of the drive cores. Good luck, guys. Steve Dreisen, Chief Systems Engineer. Fun. Yeah, it's son of that security gun. What do I do here? How do I deactivate it? Maybe I don't. I mean, the any % run has a couple glitches and stuff. But the glitches category is pretty straightforward. Oh. Did you actually just use the Coke on the PC? Really?
Oh, God.
Kind of funny. Alright, I guess that's that problem solved. Right. So, should be safe now, right?
Subnote. Oxygen, nitrogen scrubbers require further maintenance and fault isolation.
Through the sliding glass just obscured by dried red jets of liquid.
I hate doors.
One override. Coming up. Shit, John! The security systems in medical are inaccessible.
Of course.
It's like they've been locally reset. I can't access anything.
I'll think of something.
Take the gun. Guns more like for general security, though desperate measures have been instituted to control Coca-Cola addicts in certain situations.
Wow.
Blood, no bodies.
Warning. This area is off limits to all active PDT users. Please see your supervisor for further instructions.
That makes no sense. All PDTs. That's everyone. They must have changed security settings.
They have.
Stop anyone from heading down below.
Or coming up.
Oh, did you guys hear that? That was thunder. And lightning. That's something you see in space. So we definitely crash landed on, oh, the Neptune? Another destroyed sentry gun. The atmosphere as Neptune is consuming this vessel as lightning shows the way. Yep. We did crash land on Neptune. Erica Boxer, April 16. That utter jerk. Cannot believe that asshole. What kind of a man dumps a girl on their anniversary? Poor Danica is in hysterics. I had to swap my shifts on account of that prick. Sadie made that easy enough. She's such a good friend to me. We were inseparable at nursing school until she decided to branch out into botany. She seems suited more to general medical research than patient care. That's fine, I don't mind. I prefer working with people to plants anyway. The new walkway in hydroponics is a bonus too. Some of our boys like to stretch their new limbs among the greenery. Who said that the new departments were of no use? This is selfish, I know, but damn it, I've had so much on my plate. I'm having to do serious overtime, and ungrateful turds like Eric mean I've got even more to deal with. My poor baby sister. Body of a 30-year-old woman, mind of a 16-year-old girl. Apparently, he says being the pilot of the Ozymandias is just too much pressure on a relationship. As that sweet little co-pilot he recently acquired. I've heard up to here with pilots. Are they ever not chasing tail? Well, tonight should be okay, as if I got Danica coming around with some of the girls, and a shipment of Martian champagne. Okay. July 10. The budget increases were going to be a blessing and a curse. They've got more equipment for sure, but nowhere near enough space for it. If only the groom leg was one of those modular types, we might be able to get some extra room. Sadie and I are working our butts off around here. God bless Sadie. If it wasn't for her, I'd probably be an alcoholic by now. Danika's still not over her douchebag ex and calls me up crying most nights just to talk about how she misses him. Next time I see him, I'm going to punch his lights out. Worry about Danica. She's depressed, not eating, not sleeping. I might ask Angracia to book her in for an appointment. She needs a drink. Work-wise, the regeneration tanks are working beautifully, but the increased demand for them means we're running short of chemical dissociation reagents. The cell growth regeneration fluid is pretty much spent. Speaking of the fluid, it's this new stuff Dr. Milan's unit has had us using. It's technically the same as the last stuff, but I'm sure the molecular composition is different. Only it's 4 times as effective. Seems kind of unpredictable actually. I've already asked Dr. Harvey to request that we switch back to the old one, which he has done twice. Why are they ignoring us? Number 18. Crazy huge ball in the mess hall today. All of the guys sweating and looking like they ODD'd or something. Even a spike in violent assaults. I swear it has something to do with the new supplies that came in. That wasn't the new region fluid. It seems like everything else is slightly off too. I'm sure of it. Diet, medicines, genetic samples, you name it. I spoke to Sadie and she also swears there's been tampering. The idea that we've been ingesting bad food for months scares the shit out of me. I'm going to get a friend of mine to analyze some samples. Until then, I'm locking my door at night. I'm not sure who I can trust. Sadie's been giving me strange looks too. Might actually change the lock. Oh. Summer 19. I don't care anymore. I just don't care. I have to see Danica. I have to. She's with 2 others near the hangars and I'm stuck here in medical. 2 rifles taken from Malone and a bird and a laser scalpel. That's all we have to get there. Sadie keeps fighting me on this and making excuses. She's starting to piss me off. Has Sadie forgotten who we are? That the groom leg is now a freaking hunting ground and my sister's in the middle of it? I don't fucking care if they don't come with me. I have to see my sister. I have to know about Danica. I heard her on the radio a day or so ago, so I know she's still alive. She has to be hiding. Danica was always better than me at hide and seek back home. It took hours to find her. Once, Mom sent a search party for her and she'd been hiding at the bottom of the garden, tucked inside a dirt hole where Dad was planting beets. She's hiding. She has to be. Sadie is causing me problems. If she won't come with me, I guess I have to make her come along, whether she wants to or not. From L. Musgrave to E-Boxer, Food Enhancement Report. Dear Erika, I was under the misapprehension that your request was perhaps just paranoia, but given the tests I performed on provided samples, well, I have to be honest, its implications are frightening. I will generally concur with your initial theory that some batch just went bad, but there's clearly much more than spoilage at work. You have to understand that when batches like this are spoiled, they are all spoiled, not just a few. A fungus, for instance, will spread through samples, but there is an astonishing difference between the samples you sent me. Some seem to have been cultivated quite for the qualities they demonstrate. Did you know the brassica sample is enhanced with genetically enhanced form of PCP? I know it's because I tested the samples on one of my rats. The poor little thing lashed out violently, suffered a seizure, and then died. The precise name is DV8-5. The drug was popular for enhancing the abilities of so-called remote viewers during the eugenics wars. Laboratory created stuff, all designer, all professional. The most alarming part is that, owing to the different genetic strains seen in the 5 samples you sent for analysis, I got the impression that these contaminants were deliberately distributed to both staff and patients. I'm not sure what lunatic would do such a thing, least of all on a long-haul lab ship, but I've already sent a request to my superiors at the ministry to examine the matter further. On an informal note, please look after yourself, Erika. You were always my best pupil, and I'm pleased you chose to confide in me. I do apologize that it has taken so long to get back to you. Be careful. Fondest affection, Luke. Professor L.H. Musgrave, University of Tampa, Florida. Okay, I guess things are starting to get more complicated. No date when that email was received, though. Sadly. Hey, Lucy. How you doing, buddy? So they were all drugged, kinda, as well? It's kinda messed up. The atmosphere... Oh, yeah. What can we do with that portal?
I think I found the crew.
Are they also bloodied up, like the guy under the floor?
You could say that. I'm not sure how many people I'm looking at, but it's like something from a eugenics war painting.
Try to push through, John. A few decks below. One step at a time.
Sadie A. Callister, September 18. I thought that becoming the new head medical tech on this deck would actually improve things, but it's like being thrown to the lion's den. The lockdown a few months back was a pain, but these inventory discrepancies are the real problem. And then yesterday the systems went haywire. First thing Erika does, of course, is call up her little sister to make sure she's okay. I suppose I can understand that. I just wish that, well, I wish she'd ask after me sometimes too. Yesterday, during the power outage, I was stuck inside a storage room for 2 hours. But Botanica's fine, of course, so who cares about me? I was only trapped in product storage room with only plant cultures and human limbs for company. Took a look at them actually, it's part of my job, with the plants anyway. That's just something to keep my mind off things. Good specimens, all of them, except for samples 99D, E, and F. I couldn't for the life of me work out why samples as badly mutated would be permitted anywhere near the greenhouses. These are recent too. Dear God, what imbecile in shipping sent these to storage? Kane's hydroponics have the strictest quarantine regulations in the galaxy, punishable by losing your damn job. Must be the new section if food falls down. They've got all kinds of fools on the payroll. So that fungus growing all over the ship was deliberate. You know, I usually like to spend time in the greenhouse, but I swear something's going funny with some of the new crops. Erika said I'm probably just imagining it, but I had a whole batch of brassica growth cultures thrown out the other day showing signs of what looked like Dutch elm disease. How is that possible? I'm going to submit a report. How am I supposed to explain to Dr. Malan and the board that we have mutant cultures in storage and perfectly good crops with extinct diseases is another matter. Number 20. Erika's lost her damn mind. Let's get out of my mind right now. She dragged us on a fool's errand across the ship to look for Danica. I tried to tell her how I saw one of those things wearing Danica's face the other morning. Oh god, it makes me want to puke just thinking about it. It looked like a deflated balloon as it'll scuttle up the walls. I swear Angracia fired with a bolt, but we can't be sure. He's a psychiatrist and a soldier. Then again, any of us soldiers? Erika seems to think we're in the Marine Corps, waving out that rifle with a crazy look in our eyes, threatening to kill anyone who disagrees with her. Erika, I told her, you're a nurse. God, I barely recognize her anymore. What happened to my best friend? Remember that girl from Stokely, Mississippi? I don't know where Erika Boxer is anymore. 24. Erika died this morning. My friend is gone. One of those horrific things tore a spine out of her body right in front of my eyes. Must be one of the last ones alive. Not that I've got along. I'm infected with something. I can feel it. I checked out the hydroponics lab this morning. It's a wreck. Could have told them. Anyone could have told them. But trying to breed a new fungus to kill the old one would be disastrous. The rest of it won't budge. I've tried tearing it away with a laser scalpel Edgar gave me, but it did nothing. Zip, zilch, nada. If it doesn't kill it, doesn't really make it stronger. Going back to retrieve Erika's remains later. I know she's a crazy woman, but she was my friend. I still love her. Personal data attacks. We already had this one. Yep, you already read this one. S.A. Callister to Dr. G. Milan. Inventory anomalies. Dr. Milan, first, allow me to apologize for mailing directly, but this is a classified red emergency. I've undertaken further inspections beyond samples 99D, E, and F and found that the majority of our inventory has been compromised by tampering. There are signs that the tampering began some time ago. Some of the materials are merely spoiled, but a large quantity appears to have been illegally modified. I'm not sure who the suppliers are, but the inventory they have provided does not match the chemical manifest included. I'm aware this is a shipping concern rather than a hydroponics one, but Project Seed is based around our successful cultivation of hyper-nutritious plants in unusual conditions. The current stock we possess, there is no limit to the number of illegal or mutated nutrients going into our plant growth. I'd advise that shipping and medical begin more thorough inspections of the received cargo. I suspect the problems could go back for months, although I have no evidence to prove this. Please recommend immediate termination of supply runs and decontamination of irrigation pipes until this is resolved. Best regards, Sadie Callister, Hydroponics Electrician Level 1. From E. Boxer to S.A. Callister. Sadie, I love you very much, sweetie, but if you lost your damn mind, those samples are restricted. What if Dr. Milan finds out you've brought samples from out of the storage base? It's not only your job you'll be losing. I'll do what you ask, but only because you've never been wrong before. Though I pray to God you are this time. Love, Erika. Blood and tissue. The oozing red goop contains flecks of bone and masses of tissue. Nice. Grab some. I actually picked it up, did I? Body part. Great. No. This is a PC game. So no platinum for me this time around. At least I don't think this game is even on PlayStation. So yeah, for once we're playing a PC game because I thought, you know, my PC can probably handle playing and streaming this at the same time. And so far it seems to work out. I mean, it's a point and click adventure. Those aren't exactly the most taxing ones on your hardware now, are they?
Formed the womb. Oh, never again. It crawled through the night and then they crafted their eyes and tore through my skin. Oh, never ever, never again. They came for our mothers and then for our kin, scratching the girls and eating their sin, changing God's work, a seed to begin. We burned them with fire and killed them with men. Let us remember, never again.
Okay. I just don't know where these voices are coming from. Personal data tech detective John Maracheck. Yes, that's me. Someone's locked. Okay. Oh, do I have to find somewhere where I can get rid of my PDA? Not my PDA. My you know, the data tag. PDT, whatever. Blood.
Serotonergic receptors are present in your principal vascular system.
Okay. Force field. Charged plasma molecules dart across the surface of an invisible electrical field. Although they are saturated with human ichor, the suits are in working order. What is that? Oxygen cylinder. Okay.
Profanity, derogatory comments, or other intimidating actions directed at Kane security.
I don't like this. Medical machinery. Unlike much of the other machinery, this stone was designed to assist in healing. I think we now have to remove our PDT. Several bent spinal hooks protrude from a disengaged personal data tag. That is not how that is supposed to go.
I'm back. It's been cut open.
Of course! They must have manually removed the PDTs. That's why the security systems were reset in medical.
Oh, the bodies. The bodies in the crew quarters. They were skinned. The creatures were using the PDTs to move through secure areas.
Must have realized what was going on.
So for me to get to the lower decks...
You have to remove your tab.
Remove?
Perhaps electric shock. No, that wouldn't work. John? This is the only surefire way.
What are you saying?
The surgery pod should already be programmed to remove it.
It didn't work out so well for this poor woman.
It's the only way, unless you space jump between decks.
This is surgery.
John, prep the pod.
Not gonna like this, am I? Isaiah Al-Rakupar. January 8. A new year for the chief surgeon and a new year for the staff of the medical tech. But I think of it that way, it gets rather confusing. The staff of the medical tech now consists of 3 extra sections: cybernetics, tissue regeneration, and for some reason, medicinal hydroponics. Yes, they're very medicinal, but as I told you, Malam, they are still plants. Not which seem ungrateful. It is Kane Corporation who opened so many new doorways for me, and to redefine the frontiers of medicine for us all. As a man who served his apprenticeship on the battlefield, elbow deep in the blood of innocence, to see those deserts and water villages reborn as images of nirvana is a privilege. And all thanks to the sciences of Kane. It's hard to understand why, on the Groom Lake, so many departments are being forced to share resources like this. I hear our budget will be up for review soon, and the chances of us getting an increase are slim. I shall try to remain positive. February 18. My goodness, a 300% budget increase. I've not been able to even imagine how helpful this financial windfall will be. Dr. Milan assured me that a sizable portion of this budget will be applied to Project C, makes our work that much more essential. We'll order new equipment and new samples, although I don't totally agree with the ethics of Dr. Milan's acquisition of volunteers for surgery and testing. The leaps and bounds we've made in our research more make up for the rest of it. Is it wrong that we must test the limits of morality for the greater good? May 4th. I'm a surgeon and I see many awful things in the blood-soaked abattoirs of the Pangea Wars. Perhaps this should be second nature to me. But I don't recall agreeing to the use of children for testing. I went to expect the stasis tubes at the request of my chief nurse, and I found that there were several children, some as young as 9 years old, awaiting processing. Children! I was shocked and appalled, and I demanded an explanation of Dr. Milan. Edward Jenner had to test vaccines on children to see if they'd work, he said. I knew the story, but medical does not. Jennifer injected infected purulent exudates into the child's arm, which must have seemed callous disregard for the child's life. It had saved the boy. That is how he convinced me. We are at the frontier of the sciences. Chances must be taken. I don't always feel comfortable with his ethical choices, but his logic is sound. The research is too valuable for us to let a few more qualms get in our way. Number 17. My decision to become a surgeon with Kane Corporation is not quite as simple as I thought. The first casualties of the infection spreading across the ship came to my lab, where we had to set up a quarantined operating room. I had to get hands-on with a patient for the first time in years. The flow of blood, the cutting of infected tissue using my specialized tools. God forgive me, but I enjoyed it. Impossible to explain the adrenaline rush from playing God in such a way, fearing the lives of so many on the verge of death in your hands. I felt it on the battlefields, and I feel it now. It's not the beauty of birth that moves me, it seems, but the pungent stench of death. I thought I'd joined Kane Corporation to save my soul. Instead, it is to slake the thirst of the beast in me, whose jaws slaver at the scent of blood. I am ashamed. Number 20. How could I not have seen it? Those awful life forms are disguising themselves as us, inside us. They wear our skins and our PDTs, which explains how the curious system cannot detect them. I didn't already know where those creatures came from. This would perhaps be less frightening. But they've learned, the vile abominations. Abomination. What a word that is. It appears to summarize what we, have created in our hubris. We've created evil. God help us all. Yep, I already had that. Yep. Emails from Dr. C. Beckman. Analysis report. Dr. Martin has recalibrated his guidelines for subject in Project Seed, and specifically the requirements for any female subjects who have previously been pregnant. The female subjects should ideally have been screened, but their precise source is not important. Since the project has a 99.89% chance of non-fatal reaction in subjects, members of staff will be eligible for this test. The ideal subject is as follows. Blood type O-, height between 5 and 60, few of any genetic defects, age between 80 and 40, subject must have recently been pregnant, ideally within the past year. That sounds very fishy. The nurse. We have disagreed often, but never more so than now. I'm aware that Miss Callister doesn't work in surgery and that Chief Nurse Boxer has seniority in terms of rank. However, Callister is one of the most extraordinary organizational minds I've ever worked with. The product storage areas are clean and well indexed. Therefore, I have to challenge your demand that I remove her from her position because of these false reports she has been sending you about anomalies in the supplies. I have no doubt that your claims of her illicitly taking samples is also only an accusation. She's a fine worker and reports only what she feels is right. I'll be taking no action against her. You are in charge of the project, but you must allow me to choose my staff at my own discretion. Regards, Sai. I do? Oh yeah, that was what did I just pick up now? Oh, the personal data attack. Because I checked the PDA and not the... yeah. Stasis has a faint splat of biological tissue across its surface. Oh god, do we really have to perform surgery on ourselves? Organic receptacle. Empty stasis fluid container.
Surgical pot is not properly prepared for the selective program.
Okay.
This is a friendly reminder that thought crime does not entail death. This is a final request for Ripley B. Unit to report to Communications Array 18.
Oh, organic receptional.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break. I don't think this will fit.
Oxygen-rich compounds under high pressure.
It doesn't work like that.
Okay, so there's clearly stuff we have to do first.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Oh wait, oxygen?
Hmm.
Oh wait.
Maybe. No.
Can put that in there.
I don't think this will fit. I don't think this will fit. This should be useful. I can't see it working like that.
Yeah.
Maracheck surgical pot is not properly prepared for the selective program.
Yeah. Okay, where do I refill? What was it? The stasis fluid. I mean, that is where we can go through after we have the procedure. That is all we can go to.
I can't see it working like that. That's just crazy. I can try to make it fit, but it may break. I think that'll just break it. I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Missing something here.
I don't think that'll work.
Look at those bloody parts. Oh.
Nothing that'll just break it.
So that did something.
Probably not a good idea.
Okay.
I don't think this will fit. I don't know what I was thinking there. Probably not a good idea.
What did I just do?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Oh wait, mechanic.
Kane MedTech surgical pot is not properly prepared for the selected program.
Of all but the one.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Yo, Heapy with the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're well. What have you guys been up to tonight? More Eastern Exorcist? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, I hope you're well. We are playing some Stasis here, like sci-fi horror point and click kind of deal. I have to make the surgery bed work, and making some cryopreservation, which I'm not sure where to get. So you enjoyed New Game Plus Plus today? Nice. How did it go? I'm like stumped by this force field.
Nothing that'll just break it.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Like, where do you just find stasis fluid? That the last boss lasts like 20 seconds because I got cornered? Nah. Dang it. I mean, that happens with Zhang. He can be a bastard.
No. Crazy.
Nice, nice.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
I mean, there really aren't a lot of places I can go.
Hey you, yes you over there. Ensure that you stay clean of parasites at all times. Mandatory rectal exams are to be enforced. Brought to you by Kane Health and Safety.
Fuck was that?
We asked customers what they thought about Kane Corporation's Jupicola.
I love Jupicola. I love Jupicola.
I love Jupicola.
I love Jupicola.
Love your Jupicola. Hey, Jupicola. I love Jupicola. Everybody loves a tangy, fresh Jupicola. Drink one.
What am I missing here? Back in the duct? Well, we already used one of the cola cans to short circuit the sentry gun. But I'm also wondering why there is even room down here, because apparently there is nothing down here.
This isn't gonna work.
Okay, don't say.
These don't go well together. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Like, I mean, I was able to pick up this container, right? Which tells me that you have to go ahead and refill it somewhere other than in the operating room. Because why else would you be able to bring it with you? And go back into the where we came from.
I think that'll just break it.
Okay. Okay, what does that do? Or rather, how do I get in there?
I don't think that'll work.
Can I turn off this force field somehow? Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, plastic. What do I do with this?
I think that would break. I don't think that'll work. No, that won't work. I don't think that'll work.
Okay, but basically just have a look through this, right? This.
I don't think that'll work. I think that would break. I think that would break. I think that'll just break it. No, that's ridiculous. I think that'll just break it. This isn't gonna work. I think that'll just break it. It doesn't work like that. These don't go well together. Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
I guess we are officially at the point where we just rub everything against anything.
I don't think this will fit. I don't think that'll work.
Position the floor.
Maybe. No. No. Crazy. No, that won't work. These don't go well together. I think that'll just break it. These don't go well together. Probably not a good idea. I don't think this will fit. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Is there anything up here that I missed?
Oh, God.
It makes sense if you could go further down here, but you can't. It doesn't give you an indicator of anything. think that maybe we could crawl down there. And get somewhere, but not the case. Okay, you know what? Let's just crawl down there. I mean, I literally don't know what else to do. But this one has me positively stumped. Like, I think so far I've been able to figure out the puzzles quickly enough.
That's just crazy. Although... probably not a good idea.
That elevator is so peculiar. Are these environmental suits?
I think that'll just break it.
What is this supposed to do? How does this help?
Nah, that's ridiculous. Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
Failure. Integrity compromised in failed passive systems.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break. No. Crazy. Maybe if it... No, that won't work. That's just crazy. Although... I think that'll just break it. I don't think that'll work. Maybe if it... No, that won't work. This isn't going to work.
I have no idea. You have to set the tag down on the chair. Oh boy. I mean, I guess it kinda makes sense, but Jesus Christ.
Tia, a survivor.
Is someone alive?
Not exactly. He's in stasis.
It can be dangerous to wake someone from stasis without the proper procedures being followed.
So who the hell woke me?
Forget him, John. You need to think about the mission.
And possibly in the middle of all this slaughter, there's another survivor, clearly alive. His life sounds seem normal. How aware is he of what has happened on board the Groom Lake? Probably not at all. Torn apart door. The stone was made from medium strength adjusted compound, but has been torn apart like paper. Legs.
Another body. 2.
Burke Carter, February 20. He's still my beating heart. I saw the most divine creature in hydroponics. She's friends with that nurse, Erica. Erica gives me the evil eye, but Sadie is just a divine thing. Curves in all the right places and the face of an angel. I keep trying to come up with reasons to visit the medicinal hydroponics section. He never sees me though. I'm not trained medical staff. The soldiers in the recovery rooms give me funny looks if I'm at the window trying to get her attention. I have to find a way to speak to Sadie directly. I've seen her head to the decontamination room, and she seems to go there after every shift. I might try and strike up a conversation with one of the machines, maybe offer to buy her a drink. I'll do it tomorrow. Or maybe the day after, because tomorrow I've got a double shift. Still, it takes a brave man to work on unknown sciences in the bosom of the cosmos, doesn't it? Like the jocks back at school would ever be able to do what I freaking do. I risk life and limb to repair essential electronics. That's courage. I may not be a soldier, but I think I have the right to call myself a man of courage. May 20. But through the shutdown, Jesus, 9 days now? I've been trying to get through to the surgical bots for a week. I gave up going to hydroponics to see Sadie after they started restricting access to unnecessary personnel, so now I just hang around product storage by the vending machines, hoping to see her. But when I do, I just choke up. Damn, so pathetic. I'm reading this book by Arian Sanchez. It's about the eugenic wars. Freaking amazing that we even allowed to do what we do on the Groom Lake, but with what happened all those years ago. After I read the book, though, Dr. Milan saw me reading in the rec room and he went totally apeshit, threatened to burn the book and fire my ass. I know it stays on my pillow, and I sure as hell don't take it on my rounds. Instead, I bring one of the Pangean series by W.C. Dog with me. Is that his real name? Doubt it. I love Major Plot Hole. He's incredible. I sometimes wish I'd had the balls to be in the Marines rather than engineering. I'd love to be like him. November 23. Rations arrived today. Nobody's impressed. It's all emergency shit, so hardly gourmet, but man. I wasn't expecting much, but this is seriously bad. Because food's short, people are going buckfuck. Lotus punched Malone, broke the poor bastard's nose. Seems they're having trouble keeping everyone's fists off each other. People asking why we can't just raid hydroponics, but they keep shouting me down, especially Sadie. She looks so pissed when she sees me, but no one near as pissed as when she looks at Dr. Mal and Dr. Rash Kupar. She must despise me. But did I just ask her out before? Because her coward Burke, a dirty, stinking coward. December 18. Power went out again. I'm so freaking scared I can barely breathe. There's rumors of animals prowling on medical? Not rumors. I saw one guy ripped apart by one of those things. Make it out too well. Pale skin, tails, I think. They move around like a pack of dogs and they're strong. People are scared and hungry. I kept a small stash of food in my quarters. I didn't even tell Steve about it. I feel ashamed for keeping it to myself, but people are getting crazy, man. I think it might actually be against regulation to hoard food. Malietta would kill me if he knew I had rations hidden. Come on, the guy's nuts. He barely strangled me the other day. Castle had to restrain him. But his body still freaking kills me from the operation earlier. Steve was nominated to reprogram the security turrets, and the guy just went and did it. He's a hero. Not like me. Number 24. I'm not a coward, I'm a freaking murderer. I used those poor bastards in Stasis to keep those god-awful things from getting to me. I just unlocked the Stasis units and began the recovery process, but when they staggered out of the deep freeze, those things were waiting for them. I found a product storage room that nobody was using and locked myself in. When the breach was reported, I heard the screams. Pissed myself. Fucking pissed myself. Did I know if I really meant to behave? As I ran, I saw Sadie cradling her best friend's bloody body in the corridor. The frustrating part isn't that it never occurred to me to stop. I just hoped they'd buy me the time I needed to find a hiding place. That's what Burke Carter was. Whoever finds this. And I know somebody will. He was a coward. I just hope that the computer parts in this PDA come in handy to whoever finds this. If my hide was this useless in life, at least I can hope that something I left behind will be useful. Okay. Beamers have buckled in opposite directions. Have been ripped from their sockets.
No, it's one.
Human torso. Stasis pod chip. Command control module. Okay. What's this one? Stasis control terminal. Anti-stasis pod. No idea what that all is supposed to tell me just yet. But I guess we'll figure it out. What? Ah. Okay, we need 3 of this, I suppose. H3CN. That's this one. Is that right? Now we need 1 of that. Okay. We need 1 of that. Okay. Then the head. We need 4 pieces of CH2. Okay. Mm-hmm. I guess somebody bodies. We need 3 of 3 with OOH3, whatever. That's this one. But is that all? Nope. How'd they figure this shit out? They just do multiples of the same? Is it impossible? I mean, I guess this is easy enough, right? I should have changed that one. It's 3 with the OOs. This one.
This isn't gonna work.
I feel like I'm missing information here. Oh wait. What does it say? Okay, down in HC and then it's the 4. Okay. Well, because it's on the legs, yeah. NH and a C to the right. Yeah, it's just see this and this. Yeah. Is there anything stuck to the other PDAs that I didn't notice before? There we go. 5. So it's an O, squiggly line, then the H3. Okay. So the only one I'm missing is this. I think. I'm okay with brute force in the last one. Just fuck that. That was one with the least options anyway.
You'll be okay. God damn it.
They heard screaming.
Woke him up. The survivor. He didn't make it. I think I killed him. I think I did something.
I told you to leave him. He was dead the minute they froze him. You just made his death easier.
simpler.
I just killed a mantia.
You need to move before you become another dead body.
Have some mercy.
Mercy. You have no idea how much mercy I have.
Oh.
I've been in hell. Made choices that got people killed. This isn't just about you anymore. I'm sorry. I need you, John.
Dead occupant. Pale face contorted into a horrific grimace. Fire preservation fluid. Oh, there we go. At least you got our fluid, right? Yeah, that was a puzzle, all right. Holy shit. Now comes the fun part.
You're going to have to be awake for this.
Great.
You're not helping.
Sorry. Okay. Just shit. Even be careful doesn't cover it.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not like the power's gonna cut out in the middle of surgery.
Shit, John. Why would you even say that?
I'm about to cut into my spinal cord. I'm allowed one joke.
I'll be monitoring.
Deep breath, old man. You can do this.
Ah, this is gonna be... I mean, without even seeing this, I'm tense.
Greetings, John Maracheck. I am Robin, the automated surgical med pod. Your physician will explain the procedure to you and offer you an opportunity to ask any questions.
God.
You may feel some discomfort after the procedure, such as a headache or nausea. Let your nurse know if you are uncomfortable so that you may be given medication and or other treatment.
We are seeing
The
it.
brain placement begins. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared. Surgery program 0415 initiated.
I hate this.
Magnetic resonance imaging. Power surge in core system. Power in core system. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
Yeah, that was okay. Let's try that again. What am I even supposed to do there? I suppose it's a bit of a mini game, and you have to follow the
I am Robin, the automated surgical med
instructions
pod.
somehow.
Your physician will explain the procedure to you and offer you an opportunity to ask any questions. You may feel some discomfort after the procedure, such as a headache or nausea. Let your nurse know if you are uncomfortable so that you may be given medication and or other treatment. Take reinforcement videos. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
And when you just follow this from the top down, it's easy enough.
Surgery program 0415 initiated. Magnetic resonance imaging.
What do you do in this next part?
Power surgeon core system. Power and core semester.
Oh, it's do one. I see.
Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
It's a sequence here to do.
Blood vessel lesions apparent. Surgery complete. Subject is deceased. Alive. Deceased. Alive. Program terminated. Have a nice day.
Uh-oh. You guys see that? Something crawling on the floor there. It's eating another corpse.
Rebecca. No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca. Run.
John?
I'm here.
I've been trying to contact you. I couldn't hear anything. I thought the worst.
How long was I out?
2 hours.
Surprisingly short after a procedure like that.
Okay.
I'd say.
Alive, mostly. But fuck, my back is sore.
You don't say.
3 decks and you'll see your daughter. Focus on that. You should have enough drugs running through you to keep going for a few more hours.
Drugs. I've never been a fan. But these are definitely the good ones.
Well, at least there's that. Alright everybody, I think this is where I'll go ahead and call it for today, because by God, after this procedure, I think I need a break. I think I need a break, yeah. Yeah, we'll continue this next time. I mean, it's a fun game. I do quite like it. But yeah, we've been gone for quite a while. And, yeah. Exactly. Alright. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Because I sure as hell did. A lot of fun playing this. I can't wait to see how this keeps going, because I mean, I have no idea how much more of the game is left, but I think we put a good dent in it today. Maybe we'll be able to finish it next time, but yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I will send you guys over to Killichair. I think he's playing more Final Fantasy XIV as the guy does now and again. So I hope you're in the mood for some of that. And if not, well, I hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening. And I will see you soon. Until then, everybody, bye-bye.